Hello. I'm not late. It's 8 o'clock exactly. What are you talking about? I'm not late. Come on. I'm not late. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, my little eggy peggy weggies? The second to last stream before I go to America for 2 weeks, guys. So, hoping to get some good progress today in Gaiden. We're totally not playing easy mode, guys. If we do, if you see any propaganda in chat that I'm playing easy mode, you need to silence them ruthlessly. Don't engage with them. Just disregard everything they say, okay? We will not stand for fake news here. Absolutely not. Hello, Marinos. Hello, some guy. Hello, Greyside. Hello, Lucioruna on 𝗏𝗏 Kenobi. I sent you an important email. Oh no, that sounds ominous. An important email? What, am I finally getting fired from Fire Emblem? Oh no. Important email? It's okay. Well, we'll look at it during meme review. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, I guess so. Fidget spinner Manx? Maybe. How's the Luna figurine? It is in the window behind me. I don't know if you can see it from here. You might not. It's right there. Right there. Right there. There she is. Not very possible to see her. I'll find a better. Like, once we get a proper house, I'll have a proper shelf in the background whenever I play. So yeah, last stream we were able to make it back to Gaiden. We totally didn't play on easy mode. And we just beat the Thief Shrine. So hopefully we can get some progress today. Why your TV broke? Because it's season 2. For every season, hopefully there's not more than one. For every season, the TV's gonna be a little more broken. Jamak donated 20 bucks to Super Chat. Keep your content alive, brother. Loving the streams. Loving you too, brother Jamaka. Appreciate the donation. It was like that yesterday. It was. Yeah. Hi, Norian. How you doing? Yeah, every time I lose, TV's gonna be a little bit more cracked. That's the idea. What if the TV fully breaks? Well, then we're fucked, aren't we? Then we're fucked. Anyway, I gotta make sure my progress counter is correct. Let me see. A chapter counter. So we're in the Thief Shrine. That means we are 535. So that's a little bit wrong. There you go. 535. So we are 5% through the Gauntlet with 94% characters remaining. Going great so far. Once the TV breaks, Manx should show a broken egg as a punisher. Yeah, maybe. I could change my profile picture to a broken egg. Anyway, guys, we just went through the Thief Shrine and we gave random promotions to our guys, which ended up with a Mage Cliff, a Soldier Tobin, and a Cavalier Grey. So yay for that. Definitely not my favorite starting squad, but you know what? At least it's interesting, right? Because if we don't do random, then chat votes on the same promos every single time. It's always Mercenary Grey. It's always Mage Tobin, and then Cliff is actually the one who's a little variable. Are the Guidance of Shadow Dragon considered the progression bar? They will if I play them. If I don't, I will just skip past them. Seems reasonably balanced. We will see. If you lose Gaiden, play Shadows, bro, I'm gonna kill myself if I play Shadows, dude. I don't think it's a good punishment if I literally want to kill myself. But hey, at least I got a mage. If you don't have a mage to deal with this guy, then you're fucked, because he has 8 defense. So I'm actually happy we have Mage Cliff, even though I probably would have wanted Mage Tobin instead. Ignoring guy, don't know 2 chests. We just need to make soldier boys. Don't say kill yourself, Manx. Okay, sorry. I will crack my own egg. Is that better? Yeah, I shouldn't say it. You're right. YouTube doesn't like it when you say that. Play Hiya Papaya. Moguk. Moguk, why you have an eye with a With a crossover when you talk. What does that mean? You're like a blind viewer or something? That's weird. Yeah, I lost. The battle was lost, guys. I messed up. Devil hacks yourself, yeah. So, someone actually mentioned something kind of cool in the comment section, and I actually didn't think about this. They said, Manx, this is what you should do. You should try to get the Draco Shield from 𝗔𝗁. And then you should send the Draco Shield over to 𝗙𝗁𝗃. That's actually a fantastic... That is actually a fantastic idea. I actually like that a lot. It means listening only. That's so funny that Twitch does that. It shows me that you're only like a listener. That's kind of funny. That's really funny. Anyway, you guys kind of finally got your 𝗏𝗏𝗃 music, so I hope you enjoy. Oh no, this is Cat Mario, actually. Yeah, this is Cat Mario, but I think it's just 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Frank donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Watching for 10 years now, Mangs. Don't catch many live streams due to my schedule, but have admired your channel for some time. The best egg. Aww. That's nice. That's very nice. Hello, Mangs. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Wife and I are leaving for America on Thursday, so I don't have much time to stream until I go away. I want to try and get some progress done first. Also, if I don't need to heal... I definitely should try to get a kill. I don't know... Yeah, Silk. What's the might of Nosferatu again? These guys have... I think Silk will kill with the Nos here. Let's see. Okay, no, it's 0 might. Okay, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Speed up 1. So we'll put you here. It's actually kind of nice to have 2 soldiers, not gonna lie. Mangs, when you get to Fire Emblem 3, will you put random SNES music? That's the idea. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm going on vacation with my wife, 2 weeks. It's her first trip back to America since we got married, so it's kind of a big deal. We're gonna go... Her little sister's getting married, so we're gonna go and attend that wedding. So, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. But it also means no streams for 2 weeks, which I'm kind of sad about. I prepared a few videos in my absence, but I do like my streams. Didn't know you had a wife. Well, I do. We got married last year in March. Sometimes she sits behind me on streams. Yeah, when I get to FE4, I'll definitely not replace the music. Alright, does anyone need healing? I don't know. No Eggy streams for 2 whole weeks. I know, right? It's gonna be awful. I don't know how we'll survive, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this guy with Alm. Hopefully I can kill all these guys before the Merc arrives. I thought she was the woman who lived with you. I mean, some people, you know, I think the cringiest thing is when people say partner instead of wife. Like, I don't know why, it just really rubs me the wrong way. Okay, so far, this encounter is going okay. Strength, skill, HP. How will we live without a stream? I don't know. You'll be very sad for sure. Oh my god, it's so nice to get experience. Oh my god. After playing Gaiden on normal mode, I mean, of course I'm still playing on normal mode, but I'm just saying theoretically, it's very nice. It's so nice. And this time is kind of annoying, honestly. I'll probably change it. Fucking hell. How about my lover? Bro, if I called my wife my lover, she would kill me. Hey everyone, meet my lover. Meet my lover. Where's the Merc? Okay, I'm gonna retreat a little bit to give myself some time to heal, but also to get that archer out of the woods. Hello everyone, meet my side chick. Yeah, that would go over super well. My side chick. Alright, can I... Let's see if I can get the archer to come a little... Okay, he's going back for healing. That's okay. Ah, fuck, he's still in the forest. That's annoying, but maybe I'll just surround him and kill him anyway. My hit rates are going to be a little low, but I can still kill him. I'll probably still speed up FE3, but definitely not FE4. My fuck, buddy. Yes, that would, my mistress. This is my impregnation station. Oh my god, you can see who's single in chat. That's, alright, we dealt with the Merc. Manx, your TV is broken. Oh, it is? I didn't know. Okay, so we will probably have, I'd say we probably have Lucas. I think Lucas is probably who we need to deal with this guy with. Yeah, put Lucas right here, and then we'll move out of the way. Illness 4 move, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we just keep everyone else out of range, we should be good. We should probably heal a little bit first, though. Heal Alm. Your answer is super important. Email just determines whether or not I dig my Switch out again. Okay, alright. Dorian guy, donated 5 chaps. Damn, 2 weeks of no mangs. Who can I make fun of in that time? No! You're just gonna have to find someone, Norian. You just there's no other way to say it. Alright. Magic is really... This happened last time too. This happened last time too. You guys remember? This exact same thing happened last time too. So this time around, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the shield on Silk, because leveling up Silk is super important, as we know. So I'm actually gonna let her. I'm gonna let her fight. Will she? I don't think. No, she won't get doubled. Crit patch. Very nice. Oh, she does get doubled. Okay. She gets 10 experience just for the chip, which is actually really nice. Oh, bro. Is she gonna be okay? 8. She's gonna take 4 times 2. Probably best to not risk it. Probably best not to risk it. If I could give Silk the kill, though, that would be nice. Good job! Good job, Alm. So, good news for you, buddy. The Fresh. I'm actually only playing Book 2 for FE3, so you'll get to it right away. There you go, that's better. 72 experience, my goodness. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Then we need to go recruit Claire. I'm still reeling from that Wendell crit yet. That was huge, dude. I think I would have lost if it wasn't for that crit. I would have lost if it wasn't for that crit. You know what? I'm just going to do a mass assault, I think. Because I just need to move everyone forward anyway. Sometimes I forget you can do that in Gaiden. It's actually very nice. Use the forest a little bit. You know, I don't hate having 2 soldiers. It is nice to have tanks in Gaiden. Is grinding banned? It's not banned per se, but on elite mode I don't have to do it nearly as much. I might do like a few secret shrine Gaiden sessions, like the mummy shrines, if there are some units I need to like promote before the final battle, but there will be far less grinding. I mean, there might be some very limited grinding. What would you consider the best map of FE1? Honestly, the final map is really good. I've always liked it. I've always enjoyed it. Alright, speed up for Silk. Very nice. Yeah, having 2 soldiers is very nice because in Gaiden, you do need sponges to absorb the enemy. Luck up by 1. Very nice. Auto battle in my FE. Yeah, Gaiden is one of the earliest games to introduce auto battle. It's actually kind of cool. nice crit. HP up. How we doing, Gray? He's not leveling great, but Gray never had amazing growth rates, so. Mangs, trade the Angel Ring back and forth. Yes, I know you should do that. You absolutely should. You absolutely should trade the Angel Ring back and forth. Do armor triangle attack when you get foresight? Yeah. No deaths yet. No deaths yet. Grindless non-elite Gaiden would probably be the hardest game in the list. Maybe. Maybe. It's up there, for sure. Gaiden is actually a lot harder than I remember. Oh wow, Alm takes more damage than I thought. No double. Defense up by 1, let's go. Yeah, oh, he has a steel bow, right, he does, yeah, that guy's scary. Well, since we have a cab this time around, oh shit, I gotta be careful, he doesn't attack Silk. But his speed should be really bad. Yeah, 1 speed. I should send a unit around to deal with him. No archers? I'll get Python. I'll get Python in the Deliverance HQ. It's not that problem. It's not a problem. But yeah, I'll just send... It's kind of nice to have a cav again. It is nice to have a cav again. Okay, very nice. I don't know if I can keep this fight up. I might have to wait a little bit. Current music kinda annoying. Okay, here you go. Better? Mega Man. Bro! Why is this archer so hard to kill? Come on. Ow. Yeah, he's on a healing tile. That's the problem. But that means he's also not attacking, though, which is nice. Oh, no, he is attacking. What the fuck? Oh my god, the steel bow has such insane range, dude. Ah, I think I'm gonna have to get him off this tile. I don't think I can deal with him as he is right now. Yeah, Gray's a Cavalier this time around. Yeah, I need to get him off that healing tile. He's too spoopy for me. Yeah, and then I need to like lure him out of here. Yeah, I need to be careful. Fuck me! So annoying. Yeah. I might have to use Alm for this, actually. Yeah, problem is Cliff isn't fast enough to double the archer yet. If he gets like 1 point of speed, he might get there. I think Mangs can do an easy Mega Man cosplay. Oh. Ooh! Oh! Almost lost Gray! Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Almost lost Gray. Okay, maybe Cliff can get like a level out of this. That'd be nice. Yeah, Mage Cliff is, he has some nice spells, but I don't think he gets Excalibur. That's kind of annoying. Fake tension again. I guess what I could do... No, I can't go above there. What are we gonna do, guys? Like, seriously. What are we doing here? Do we just try and fight him? Oh, he does get Excalibur? Okay, that's good. Dude, why am I having so much trouble with this fight? Bro! I'm gonna have to go here with 𝗏. Yeah, it's because I didn't make Tobin an archer. That's probably true. Tuning in, hope you win, hi. Wow, this is the opposite of the guy who said, well, tuning out, bye now. Opposite energy. Okay, maybe 𝗏 and Gray together can deal with this guy. Yeah, no archer really sucks. It does. Sucks really badly. Yeah, and the healing tile gives him like a lot of avoid, which is problematic. Ah. Guess I can just hope I hit again. Ow. I think I'll put 𝗏 in the woods. Problem is Silk is injured too, so... Yeah, he goes for 𝗏 now, which is fine, but what is... Only 7 HP left. Come on, Gray. Fuck! Gray! Hopefully he continues to shoot on 𝗏. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the healing tile on the left, I think. Did you clear if you won in one stream? I sure did. I sure did. I used the speedrun strat, which is, you know, just feed Marth a bunch of... Fuck! Bro! Dude, this is 313 Archer, right? Okay, thank God. Stuff is finally happening now. Okay, he's in healing mode now. Thank God. Feed. Oh my God! Dude, this was the hardest boss ever. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What was that? That's 313's Archer's grandfather. Yes, it is. Oh my God. Cliff might actually double now, maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna feed this kill to Silk. Because we know we want warp on her as soon as we can. Do you prefer FE1 magic or FE2 magic? I'd say Guide magic feels a lot better for sure. Guide magic feels pretty cool. I like it. Alright, hello Claire. We have a Claire now. Very nice. And then we get something here. Light sword, yeah, this is amazing. This is so good for store. I think Gray needs the leather shield more, because his defenses are kind of shit right now. Ah yes, we're about to get pegged by the Peg Knight. Will he lose anyone? I mean, that remains to be seen. Probably. Yeah, not having an archer kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Very, very annoying to not have an archer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put all here then. Yeah, there's a lone Cav in the corner right there. Don't really know what's up with that, but he's hanging around. Just hanging around. Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. Alright, watch this usually one rounds. Yeah, he one rounds these guys with a light brand. It's so fucking good. Or the thunder. I don't know why it's called light. It's clearly 11 sword, but this translation patch is like, nope. That's a light brand. Like, no, it shoots lightning. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. But okay. Whatever you say, buddy. So I think if we can just take out the archer, the rest should be pretty simple. Ow. Alright, should be able to kill it. It's 11 brand. I think they just messed up their translation, honestly. Claire can deal with a few. It's been over 20 minutes. By the way, I have a question, guys. I have a question. So you see this little timer that I have up in the top left corner? It shows the total time I played. Do you think I should include the hours from the last season? Do you want to see like the total playtime for the whole challenge or just for season 2? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Include them? Neither. Just for season. Both? Just 2. Okay. Okay, can we get some kills here? Claire should be able to. If Claire attacks, then maybe... Claire starts out so damn weak, dude. Wait, did I just kill her? Hope not. She starts out so fucking weak. I'm hoping Silk can get the kill here. Come on. Fuck! 5 speed. Okay, at least she won't get doubled. I'm gonna have to retreat here, though. Why not heal Claire instead? Because if I killed him, then there wouldn't be no need for more healing. Claire's in the risk of falling dead? I don't think so, right? She has 4 defense. This guy has 10. So she should be left at 2 HP. I think she's okay. Strength, skill, HP. And then we can use Lucas to kill this guy. Yeah, dead enemies deal 0 damage. That's very true. Skill, HP. Lucas can be promoted to Knight. Let's fucking go. That's stupid. You don't have a... But, I mean, I knew Claire wouldn't die, so... It was better to try and kill him, I think. Oh, hello, Cab. How you doing? It's just so valuable for Silk to pick up kills, that's all. And it's like a big chance game. Bro! You don't have a percentage chance to That's true, guys. I don't have a chance to fail healing yet. Very true. Very true. We're not there yet. But soon, there is a little game called 𝗙̀cie, where we will have a chance to fail heals.
First engage run and in hard mode. For the better and the worst, Elyos is the most empty world I've seen in story maps and aren't that good at emblem mechanics, and especially Emblem. DLC Emblem maps are very, very fun and very hard emo.
I think I might have to read this one, because I can't understand a word this person is saying. Hey Mangs, I'm doing my first engage run in a hard mode for the better and worse. Elyos is the most empty world I've seen, and the story maps aren't that good, but the emblem mechanics are, especially Emblem DLC maps, are very fun and very hard. Yeah, I mean, if you just don't care about the story, Engage is... I mean, a YouTube video was literally titled, Engage is great if you just ignore half of it, which I think is a good, apt description. I'd say world building is one of Engage's worst, absolute worst qualities, for sure. The world building is just so ass, dude. Yum, 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 yum. Are you going to make a video about this like you did FE1? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. A little mini retrospective on Gaiden. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? It's fun, right? But yeah, Engage's... That's the thing about Ilios. Like, who lives in Ilios? Does anyone live in Ilios? Are there people in Ilios? Like, is Ilios a country? Or is it literally just a grassy island with a divine dragon shrine in it? Or is 𝗓𝗏, and, like, the Dragon Guardians the only inhabitants of Ilios? Is that, like... And how does that work? How do people get to Ilios? It's a floating island. Like, I don't think this is ever addressed in Engage. How do they get up there? Is it, like, a magic gate? And if so, can't they just, like, say that? Because it's like, Alfred just travels there casually. So, clearly... Oh, sorry, not Ilios. Sorry, I'm thinking about, not Ilios. What is it called? The place where Elir lives? It's not Ilios. Lithos. Sorry, Lithos. They sound kind of similar. They both have Y's in them. Nice. Strength up by 1. Not bad. Hi, I'm here to say hello to you in your chat. Hello, Yugen. How you doing? Oh, I love getting kills with Silk. Skill up by 1 is probably one of the worst growths she can get, but you know what? It's okay. Claire will be leveled up fast once we get access to once we can kill terrorists. She'll level quickly. All right, we're gonna let Grey tank a little bit here with this 8 defense. He'll probably be okay. See if we can get some levels on Silk. Is there a non-monastery mod for 3 houses? Yes, but instead of just removing the monastery, it kind of turns it into a completely different game, which I found a little disappointing. Like, I just wanted a mod that removed the monastery, but that mod basically turns it into a completely new game, which is good, but it wasn't quite what I was looking for. I wanted to play vanilla tree houses, but without monastery. Which might be a hard thing to do. I mean, all you need to do is just remove exploration and make sure you can get the exploration stuff in other ways. Or like an automated exploration feature, maybe, so it just does it for you. Like, get everything from exploration with the click of 1 mouse, I think would actually be kind of cool. Missing healing sounds so fun. I don't usually encounter this when I play Thracia. It's mostly in the early game. But then again, I don't play that much Thracia, so... This OS is Journey to Silius. That's what it's called. Shadowlord in Tree Houses is just by left. I mean, that's a take. A little bit, maybe. Okay, please, Silk. Come on. We've set up this kill for you perfectly. Come on. Fuck! Every single time. However, I think if I just surround him, I think he won't do anything. Yeah. Because when enemies are in healing mode, they don't attack, even if they're surrounded. So we will just let Silk attack until she hits. Oh, now he decided he doesn't want to live anymore. Okay. I guess it's a percentage random chance not to act, I suppose. Alright, time to go into the Liberation HQ. Hi there, Python. We gotta fight some zombies first. Shouldn't be that hard. I like to create a little wall like this. A little wall like this, and just let them come towards me. That way I can attack safely with Silk. Dancing zombies, let's go. They wait a turn, and if no path opens up, they attack. That's actually very useful info. I didn't know they worked like that. That's actually very nice to know. Because I thought when they were in recovery, I thought they just stopped moving entirely. So here is actually, I had a little bit of an idea last night, and I want to hear what you guys think about it. So you know how we have no mercs on Omside, and that kind of sucks? So I was thinking what we do, and I'm sorry, this means no boobs for you guys, but you can cope, right? So I'm thinking on 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 side, what we do. Terrible idea. I haven't even heard it yet. Come on. So what I propose we do is we get Dean on 𝗏𝗏𝗃 side. And since we already get so many Dread Fighters on 𝗏𝗏𝗃 side, why don't we send Dean over to 𝗏 side if we can afford it? No? Why not? Because here's the thing. 𝗏 really wants a Dread Fighter on his side. He really wants a Dread Fighter on his side. Yeah, you can send them over with revival shrines. That you can do that. Luck defense, very nice. I'm wasting a revival, but I'm saying if we don't need the revives, we can do that. Because here's the thing, it's not really wasting a revival because 𝗏 really wants a Dread Fighter for 𝗕𝗶𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 𝗕𝗏𝗶𝗵𝗃 has a spell which just murders units without resistance. Skip 𝗕𝗏𝗶𝗵 and miss out on Tatiana? Are you kidding me? Miss out on Fortify? Miss out on Fortify. The best spell in the game. It's like next after Warp. Why didn't you get a Merc with because I accepted the first promotions I got and none of them were Merc. Medusa leaves you with 1 HP regardless of rest. I believe it leaves you on half health against Red Fighters. Fortify is one of the best spells in Gaiden. It is so good. It's an AoE heal. Do you know how valuable that is? Do you know how valuable that is? She warps too. It's a second warper for Almside, which means that you can potentially send Silk over. You can send Silk over. Okay, I thought Dread Fighters were immune to it. Is that like an Echoes thing, maybe? I could send Saber too, this is true. Planning on killing May again? I mean, I'm not planning on killing anyone in particular, but, you know. You shouldn't get too attached to any units in one of my Ironmans. You know how it is. These Bone Walkers are kind of scary, dude. I don't like them. I think they double Silk, too. Actually, no, they don't. They only have 2 speed. So maybe it's not so bad. Sonya isn't very good. I mean, she was okay with the Mage Ring, but that was more of a thing of Mage Ring being good, I think. Sonya has, like, decent offense, but I think recruiting Dean and sending him over to Almside, because he's, like, the highest level, right? So it's easy to get him to Dreadfighter. No, this is not Elite Mode. If anyone tells you otherwise, disregard their opinion. Calling me Egger is an interesting use of words. Est, I don't know. Is she in this game? I don't think she is she? Kill all and send them to Celica? I wish I could. I mean, I did that in the last season, guys. That's why we're on Season 2 now. Teacher Mook donated to you. This is an awesome idea. And may you conquer all. Thank you. See? This guy's very nice. Yeah, wasn't S like an Echoes inclusion? I think she was, right? Pretty sure she was. I don't think she's in this game, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Magic up HP. I think she gets warp at 7, right? Yeah, she was like an Echoes OC, I think. Alright, I'm leaving. No, baby James. Come back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you. We all love you, baby James. This stream wouldn't be the same without you. I think this is the guy who said leaving now, bye. Alright, we got Clive. And a foresight to be reckoned with, guys. What do we get here? It's defense. Yeah, we're gonna get defense on Alm. I'm sorry. It is the basic bitch choice, I know. But it's how we avoid Season 3. We could also save it for Celica and give it to her, but... Alright, Lucas tonight. Very nice. Strength up by 5, defense up by 6, HP up by 7. Very cool. Yeah, so... People would like to see me try the Draco Shield. We can try it, but it's difficult. It's difficult to do. It's very difficult to do. So, how to get the Draco Shield? Basically what we need to do... Rebel Scum. Yeah, so, basically, how this works is 𝗓𝗍 will leave once Slade is dealt with. But 𝗓𝗍 has a Draco Shield, and 21 defense, 20 res. So, we can only deal 1 damage to him at a time. Oh shit, I forgot to give Python the steel bow. I'm so dumb, dude. If you kill 𝗓𝗍 now, it just says it's a body double, and then you get his Draco Shield, which gives 20 defense. So, I don't know if I can do it. You need to stall Slade, basically. You need to get Slade stuck in here. You need to get Slade stuck in here. You need to pull Slade in with Claire, and then you need to box him in. And then you need to slowly chip 𝗓𝗍 down 1 damage at a time until he dies, which is super scary because he can crit with 22 strength, so I don't know if it's worth it. I think you need Excalibur on Tobin, I think, or Cliff, if you're gonna do this. I don't think it's a good idea, guys. However, what you can do, which I actually learned, is you can open this door with Claire, and it's actually much nicer to do that than go through all the archers. I should have done that last time. I don't know why I didn't. Also, there's something to keep in mind too. Guidance turn limit is 40 turns. That's actually relevant if you want to try and get the Draco Shield. After 40 turns, you automatically retreat. That's just how it is. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just works like that. So you do actually kind of need to plan it. So I'm not going to get the Draco Shield, guys. I wish I could, but it's just too difficult. You really need a plan to get it. If you get it, though, you send it over to Celica side, you have a Celica with plus 20 defense, which means Celica side is basically free. But I don't know how to do it. Like, I would need a big plan to pull it off, and I just don't have that. It's so cantors don't soft block you, I guess. But I mean, you can always just retreat, so I'm not really sure why they do it this way. It's kind of weird that... Wait, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 what are you doing? No, no, no! 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 What? Ah! What? What are you doing? Ah! That's a misclick! Holy shit, dude. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I accidentally clicked Mass Assault. What the... Oh my god. Oh! Almost lost Clive. But hey, you know what? I almost end the turn. I need to slow down. I need to slow down, dude. But I can get Slade off the 20% dodge shuffler now, which is actually kind of nice. And then I can go around with Alm. Oh my god, I have never done that before. I have never accidentally pressed Moss Assault. That's terrifying. But hey, at least I got Slade off the grass now. Or I got him onto the grass, which means it's going to be easier for me to hit him. Which is actually very nice. Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. Yeah, you can't stop the mass assault either. It just never stops. It's really annoying. Okay, Alm still deals a crap ton of damage to him, which is good. He might retreat though, which is kind of annoying, but... I don't think the 40 turn limit is in Echoes, is it? I think that's a Gaiden exclusive mechanic. Oh! Slade slain. Okay, what? Slade's been down? Damn, I'll remember this. I'm leaving it to you, man. Bro. That's nice. Yeah, no Draco Shield from me, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, no Draco Shield here. I think this is... No, next level is warp level. Okay, so we'll just walk around. It's so much nicer to come through here. We'll heal up Gray before we run in. Turco's donated 20 bucks for Super Chat. Focus! Focus! I am focusing. This was just a misclick, okay? It was just a misclick. It was a misclick. Alright, so Python. Let's start working on this guy. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that Python doesn't have a steel bow equipped here. I actually like that he doesn't have the steel bow equipped here, because that means he doubles these guys. He doesn't normally. And the steel bow is so inaccurate anyway. It's like... I actually don't mind this at all. I'm not getting the Draco Shield. The Draco Shield is already gone. I would love to, but I mean, it's ridiculous to get it. It's so ridiculous to get it. Yeah, this is gonna... Python's gonna take a while to kill these archers. Yeah, combat arts made some characters in Echoes so much better than they did in Gaiden. Because with combat arts, you can actually patch up low-speed characters and low-skill characters. Which is huge, right? Yep, that's the woman who lives with me, everyone. As some of you call her. They love calling you a woman who lives with me. Yeah, they really do for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I guess they think it's funny. Yeah, like some combat arts, like Atlas, for example, it lets him double, which is huge. Are growths better in Echoes? They're actually mostly the same. They're a little changed, but they are actually around Gaiden levels in Echoes. They actually did not... I will say, there is something interesting about modern Fire Emblem, which I've noticed, and that's the fact... This is actually the case for most of the modern Fire Emblem games since Awakening. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Growth rates have actually gone down, on average, in modern Fire Emblem as of late. It peaked in Awakening, and then it actually... They lowered growth rates for Fates, and ever since... With 3 houses, and especially with Engage and Echoes, the growth rates of characters have actually gone down. Yeah, Engage growth rates are super low. Read Donos. I did. Oh, Turco says, I'm Jasmine, by the way. Okay, Jasmine, you got a new account? Or, no, I get it. YouTube shows tags now. That's why. Yeah, YouTube shows tags now instead of your name. It's so stupid. Okay, Jasmine. Norian, I read all the previous donos. Condom donated 2 bucks. What do you think of units that have a set spell list? I think it's a cool way to differentiate units, actually. I like it. You don't like it? Okay, my wife doesn't like it, but I mean, you know, her opinion, you know, we can disregard it. I want to get some of these archers down with Alm. Oop. Woman detected, opinion rejected. That's funny. real YouTube users have their username in chat? Well, why? I think everyone is using tags now, right? Okay, let's plug this hole with gray. I hate that we use tags. It's a bad update. People should be allowed to be named what they want to be named. I don't understand this like oh no, you have to be named. Like some people created their YouTube accounts when they were like 14 years old. They're gonna have like Portal Slayer Half-Life Master 666, you know, like don't force people to use their original names. That's so dumb, YouTube. Why'd you do that? Can't you change it in the stream settings? Can you? I did not know that, actually. And Gray's kind of getting his ass kicked here. Oh, no. Oh, Silk! This is scary. I don't like these archers. I probably should have dealt with these archers before I did anything else, huh? Okay, you can change it. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know how, but you should probably do it. Surprisingly, I have 400 plus subs. Well, have you? I mean, you've been in my chat for a while. Like, PH had like 400 subs too, I think, before he uploaded his first video. If you hang out in my chat a lot, there's a chance that people will sub to you just because they know you. You need to change the setting on your stream. Okay, so it's something I need to do? Okay, then. Well, I'll see what I can do. Wrong? Okay, you guys can't seem to make up your mind about this. Okay, Silk took damage. That's not good. Yeah, Gray. I'm in a bit of a pickle right here. This is not good. I think we'll just move like this with Gray. Plug the hole with Lucas. He's got a new promo, so he should be a lot more tanky. Nice. Mengs has no idea that his units in the game have free will and only obey because they find his decisions amusing. I think that'd be a cool concept. Units that, like, I mean, like in Pokemon, if you tried to, like, have a high-level Pokemon without a badge, it just, like, ignores, like, you tried to move Foresight, and it's like Foresight ignores your commands and just does what he wants. Like, you're not pro enough to give me orders. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. And by cool, I mean absolutely atrocious. Oh, it's on the lower left. Right, thank you. Thank you. That meme is not going to die in a while, is it? It's because I got too angry. That's why you guys remember it. That's why you guys remember it. Because I lost the Draco Shield because of one guy. Kind of want to attack with Claire here, but at the same time, I don't want to lose her. She's so bad in Act 1, but she becomes like one of the best units in your army after a while. The Berserk status? Yeah, but I mean, that only comes from stays. But yes, in theory, that is the Berserk stat. That sounds like something where heroes have a meltdown in Darkest Dungeon. I would love Sanity, or like a Sanity bar in Fire Emblem. I think like a dark Fire Emblem where your units go insane and eventually they break down and go berserk if they're too stressed. Honestly, would be a really cool concept if they do it right. That's how you can bring in like elements like fatigue, where if you use units too much, they eventually get fatigued and they can like break down during battle. I think that'd be super cool to do, but you don't, of course, need to do it in a way that doesn't like piss everyone off, because Fire Emblem players, they don't like randomness, which is interesting, right? Because Fire Emblem is a random game, but Fire Emblem gamers generally don't like unpredictability, you know, because we're all autistic, so we like. Am I wrong? So if we... I don't think a mechanic like that would go over well with people. It's interesting, though. Fire Emblem players like predictability, and yet they play a game that's centered around RNG at its core, which is interesting. 80 experience. Let's go. Strength up by 1. I love randomness. Yeah, but if you include too much... Fire Emblem, I think, works best when it's, like, controlled randomness. You know what I say? Like... Hey, thanks. Just how are things? Just tuning in. We're about to conquer the Deliverance. We're about to finish Act 1. Act 1, it always astounds me how short Act 1 is. Like, you reach it so fast. I would try to give Silk some kills here, but there are too many archers about, and she's frail. So I'm just gonna send in Gray, I think. Try to take down some archers here. Isn't S just Abel's wife? Terrible taste, by the way, like you had Paula. I think the idea is that Est and Paula have like a... No, I think it's Paula and Katria have a love triangle with Abel or something. Two of the 3 sisters are into Abel for some reason. Est and Paula, I don't... Oh, wow, you know... Why do you know more about Arcanea love than me? You haven't even played the Arcanea.
I have not played a single Arcanea game, and even I knew that... Because they talk about it in Echoes. And that's like the whole thing with Cordelia's character, is that she's like a tribute to Katria.
Even in Route. How can she love it?
Well,
sorry, Marth. Sorry, Marth.
Yeah, well, Martha didn't show up! Yeah, she can't be in his route.
So weird. Katria. That's so weird. Why does she like Marth? I guess blue-haired Pegasus Knights just have a thing for Martha. That's great. Let's go, Foresight. I like randomness in small bursts. Yeah, but if enemy proc skills generally makes people pretty upset. You want to limit it as much as possible. Hey! Paladin Grey, let's go! Thank you, Bethany. Okay, they're saying thank you. Okay.
You're welcome!
Blue-haired people are only allowed to marry blue-haired people. True! True. Except if you're Roy, then you get a whole harem dedicated to yourself. The woman who lives with you is very based. Thank you. That's why I live with her. Okay, we only have an Armor Knight left. I think we're gonna let Silk go for him. Yeah, no deaths. I mean, Grey... I almost lost Grey in the second battle. Funnily enough. Almost. What's your hair color? I am blonde. If I let my hair grow out, it's blonde. I missed a couple streams. What happened? We don't talk about what happened. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it, guys. We don't need to talk about it. Are you giving the Drake? I'm not getting the Draco Shield, my man. The safe fled. But yeah, you get a Draco Shield in Alm's route, I think, right? Or I think you get it in Celica's route, actually. But you get it very late, if I remember correctly. Alright, that's Warp, I think. Learn Warp magic. Let's fucking go. Knife Killer. I think if I remember... Okay, yeah, we gotta take the... We gotta give this bow to Python. And then I think the Night Killer... The Night Killer is really good on a unit that can take a lot of hits. So probably... Probably give it to... Probably just keep it on Lucas, I think. Should I... Before I end the act, maybe I should go back and promote. I will have to fight the zombies one more time, but... It's probably best to do it, I think, because we want everyone promoted for the, Yeah, we want everyone promoted. Yeah, we gotta promote Grey to Paladin. I didn't have any deaths when I did Act 1 for the first time either, guys. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't. Oh, nice. Paladin Clive. Let's go. I'm not on easy mode. I promise. Paladin already? Yeah? No, I'm just really good at the game. The cool Sacrum donated $2 to Super Chat. How would you get the say Draco Shield anyway? You have to literally attack him 40 times. Because in Gaiden, every unit always takes 1 damage. So you need to get Slade into recovery AI. I think Excalibur can actually deal damage to him if you train Tobin enough. Yeah, the arrow spell also can damage him, but you need to grind a lot to get there, like a lot. But yeah, I mean, you can't just grind endlessly until you get there. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that except for like time. No, because the Say has 20 rests, so if you try to use the lightning sword, then, you know. He doesn't, I don't know if the Draco Shield heals you for 5 in Gaiden. Actually, I'm unsure about that. Does it? I think that might be an Echoes thing. I don't actually remember. He does heal 5 per turn? I don't remember if the Draco Shield works like that. Because if it does, then that's even worse. You'd have to do more than 5 damage to him every turn. It heals? Okay, yeah, then it's awful. Do you like 𝗟𝗄𝗄𝗧? I do like it. I think Sarg is incredibly talented. However, 𝗟𝗄𝗧, I think even with... Because I think he designed it with save states in mind. I seem to recall him saying that at some point. I think the difficulty is a little too extreme. I wish on normal mode it was like... I feel like the way the game is on normal mode would probably be good for hard mode. I think he should have... He could have camped the Lunatic. I've never tried in a Lunatic. I don't want to. But I think 𝗟𝗄𝗧 is way too hard on normal mode. Way too hard. Do you like 𝗟𝗄𝗄? He's okay. I mean, he's not the most interesting villain. He's just a warlord. The game doesn't really revolve so much around 𝗟𝗄𝗄 the person as it does 𝗟𝗄𝗄 the legend, which I think is okay. If you're using save states, that's basically just God mode. Yeah, but bro, I'm telling you, even with save states, 𝗟𝗄𝗄 Lunatic is gonna take you a while to get through. Okay, it is a rough game. But I mean, people will play with save states though. All right, let's get some promotions out. Great to Paladin, very nice. Clive to Paladin, there we go. I think those are the only 2 we have, yeah. But yeah, we got 2 Paladins in our army, so I think I'm okay to complete Act 1 now. Oh, UK. I like Sarg, but 𝗟𝗄𝗄, a game designer on save state. Well, don't quote me on this, because I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But I seem to recall something of the sort. Alright, we're at 660 actually. Nice. Snikka sleeve. Yeah, I love Snikka. She's my favorite lord. Alright, let's go get Jenny. Bowie. May. And then we do the boring thing, which is put 3 points of speed on Celica. It's not the best thing to do, but it is the safest thing to do for the run. Oh yeah, it's so much better to play it on this mode, dude. So much better. gonna try to get Jenny. So, like, Jenny is the one that we need to feed kills to the most here, because the zombies don't do a lot of damage to her. I might just feed this entire map to Jenny, honestly, because getting Invoke, you guys saw how good Jenny was last run. Like, she's absolutely amazing. Getting Jenny up to Invoke and Dare level is really nice. Oh, yeah, oof. Okay, shut up, oof. Shut up, oof. Yeah, sorry, expel, I mean. Yeah, Jenny is a run saver. She really is. You don't need to put her on a gravestone, though. Wow. Besides, it's probably better to level up Celica on the Angel Ring anyway. Okay, I hope Jenny doesn't die here. That would be very embarrassing. Are we okay here, Jenny? Are we okay? Okay, we're okay. I mean, even on Paragon mode, you almost get nothing out of these. I don't really know if there's any point. Yeah, Nosferatu has 50 hit, and it really sucks. And zombies just give no experience. I don't even know why they give so little. Like, I don't know, maybe Kaga didn't want you to grind in the early game. That's why he sent zombies at you. But it's like, they give 3 experience, dude. Like, there's almost no point. Like, there is almost no point to this. If you get Luna, it makes... Really? Are you sure that's not an Echoes thing? Can Jenny even use the Luna? Isn't that a Lance? That's a Gaiden thing? What is the Luna exactly? Can someone tell me this? Oh, it's a ring. Okay, so it's not a Lance like an Echoes? Wow, okay. But it's super rare though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like mega rare. You can get it from like random encounters. It's like 0.04% or something like that. Alright, very nice. Hello, Saber. Baby, you gotta see this dialogue. Oh, shut up. Don't interrupt my drinking. Don't go!
Aww, poor thing.
Gaiden Saber is so much better than Echo Saber. He's like a whining crybaby. Don't go! Yeah, you're not gonna get you're not gonna farm random drops in this game. You're just not, okay? Alright, Saber goes here. Jenny goes here. May goes here. Bowie goes here. Celica goes here. The T formation. Or, well, actually, it's more like the... I don't even know what that is. Oh, here. Sorry. Now it's a T formation. Sarg donated 200 say a key. Okay, I never said that I designed it with save stance in mind. I don't know where that thing started. I simply don't care if people use them or not. Okay, Sarg, I'm sorry for spreading misinformation. Yeah, that's the creator of 𝗏𝗏𝗄𝗏, by the way. And he said, yeah, I never said that. So, I heard it somewhere. I don't know. I heard it from somewhere, I think. And that's kind of where I got it from. But yeah, let it be said on the record, Sarg did not design 𝗏𝗏𝗄𝗏 with save states in mind. So that is just pure misinformation, which I have spread online. I'm a misinformation streamer, absolutely. He just doesn't care. But yeah, I love 𝗥𝗺𝗩𝗹𝗶𝘆. I think it's genuinely a very good hack, and I think 𝗏𝗏g is an amazing level designer. I just think normal mode is a little too hard. But again, 𝗏𝗏g may enjoy people struggling, maybe. Okay, looked at the wiki. The ring is dropped with a random chance. 0.2% chance. It is a lance, but when equipped by a cleric, it still gives Nosferatu a 100% hit rate. Oh, so clerics can hold it. That sounds like a programming error. Okay. Interesting. Fact-checked by real Arcaneum Petrats. Yep, I got fact-checked live on stream. Just Crazy Dick donated $2 for Super Chat. Jenny was so good she died twice. Worth it twice! Yeah, Nosferatu can kill Duma. I think that's either a programming oversight or it's a way to bypass people who forgot the falchion, because the falchion is actually really bad. I don't like it. It's just a sword. Like it. There you go, invoke magic. I don't like falchion as a weapon. I think silver bow is way better on all. I don't know what Manx is smoking with the Eligor Stare, but when it's designed like a puzzle FE, you can lose to bad RNG, especially early on. It feels sloppy. I don't know. I never felt like... I disagree, though, Oof. I actually think... Basically how Eligor Spare works is there's not really low percentage crits. Very rarely, at least. In Eligor Spare, it feels like if you know how to beat the maps regularly every single time. If you learn how to beat the maps... then you can do them pretty reliably. But yes, it is kind of like a walkthrough. I'll wait for this guy to come back, I think. Will he ever come back? No. Does Invoke trivialize Celica's side? It doesn't trivialize it, but it makes it easier for sure. I'm definitely going to Invoke against the dragon and whatnot. Alright, HP up by 1. Let's go. Yeah, here is a map where I definitely will invoke. Only 2 soldiers though, that kind of sucks. But this is kind of a rough map. Hello, Jop. How are you doing? Hawaiian pizza raid. Yeah, this is, I think I'm going to invoke one more time, actually. I'm on a healing tile, so I might as well get what I can out of it, right? How rough can it be with 2 choke points? Oh, you'll see just how rough it can get. Because your units aren't super tanky at this point. But the invoke is nice, though, I will say. That does help a lot. Strange-looking ships, a little bit. Speed up by 1. But you know, they're the first boat maps in Fire Emblem. FE1 doesn't have any boat maps. HP up by 1, that's okay. The Invoke is really good. It's really, really good. And this Archer is really annoying to deal with. Incredibly annoying to deal with. Oh, I got a speed point on Bowie. Nice. Good job. Hope the Ironman Gauntlet has been going well. It's been going okay. Saber's kind of getting his ass kicked, though. I gotta heal him a little bit. I'm a little bit worried about Bowie and this Archer right now. So I gotta deal with this. Oh, shit. That's a little scary, actually, because this guy will probably die next turn. I hope Celica's okay. Nice. Magic skill. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Celica can tank a little bit. I don't like to tank with Celica, but it can be done. Eligor is very hard, but I wouldn't label it puzzle emblem. When I say puzzle emblem, what I'm describing a very specific kind of playstyle where dodging is almost impossible, and it's really all about, you gotta kind of figure out, it doesn't mean there's only one response to it, that's not what it means. What puzzle emblem means is that you can't really dodge tank. You can dodge tank sometimes in 𝗥𝗺 if you like use Reaver weapons and stuff, but it's rare, it's very rare. Ow! What the f- Bro, what is this? Saber's getting his ass kicked. Oh! Oh my god, May, please crit him with your lightning. No! Ah! Jenny, keep him up! If he gets crit, I'm fucked. I might need to pull him back, actually. Oh, Saber crit him now. Okay. Oh boy, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, okay, the soldiers are moving away. That's actually very good for me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we got a double heal. It's actually nice. Bro! Come on! Well, once he comes a little closer, we'll be fine. Saber is getting his ass kicked. No, don't block me! Okay, come on, we need to kill this guy now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Bowie? Thank you. Oh my god, this guy was terrifying. I think I will take that leather shield. Thank you very much. Oof, I forgot how scary that merc can be. I think I just crit him last time. I tend to do that a lot with these mercs, don't I? Well, mate, need you to finish this archer for me. Thank you. Magic up by 1. Let's go. We also gotta field Celica some kills because we need to get angel magic. I think she gets it at 6, so that'll be a little bit of grinding to get through. No, missed soldiers, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. It's level 5, okay, level 5. Yeah, no deaths yet. We'll see, though. Alright, time for Great Citadel! We got Valbar, Kamui, and Leon right here, and I'm definitely starting off with an Invoke. See how many we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Invokes! Let's fucking go, Bo. Let's go, Bo. Let's go, bro. Bro, I don't know what this is, but it's a banger. Manx, you should try heroin. This stuff is crazy good. Yeah, that's the point of heroin. It feels good at first. You probably shouldn't keep taking that. It's the first time I've heard a guy say that in chat. That's really funny. There's no deaths yet. No. There are no deaths yet. I don't think anyone should tell bro what happens when you keep taking heroin. He seems pretty happy about it now. Something tells me he won't be happy if he keeps trying it. Level 4, defense up by 1. Let's go. Heroin is just a female hero? Yeah, I bet you guys would like female heroes. Most British comment award. Alright, are we gonna lose Leon again? I think we are. He never survives this. Leon always dies here. Oh, he got a crit though, that's nice. It's Leover, yeah, it is. It is. Okay, very nice. 38 experience for Celica. We're just need to get her to level 5. That's all we need to do. Oh, speed for May again. That happened last time with me too. I just kept getting speed on May. Leon is just in a bit of an unfortunate spot because he's an archer and he just gets surrounded. I don't know, he might live, I don't know, we'll just have to see. And they like to focus him because he has the lowest defense out of the 3 units. He might live, there's 2 thieves left. Kamui got a crit, that might have actually saved his life. Oh! No, I'm not listening to Ghosts and Goblins. Nope, 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 nope. I refuse. I refuse. Nice. Good job, Jenny. 68 experience. Magic and HP. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Will Leon be okay? Will he be okay? Valbor's going for the boss now. Oh, he's coming towards us. We're gonna get Leon this run. We're gonna get Leon this run. Let's go. Yeah, he didn't go into heal mode last time, though. He kept fighting even though he was injured. It was really annoying. Now, if Valbar could just not take all of our kills, that'd be great. Please don't take all our kills, Valbar. I'm begging you. I actually like that I get an archer. That means I don't have to turn Atlas into one. Oh! You got Nerve attacking me? Bro, you're attacking me. What are you talking about, buddy? Yeah, this is the thing about Paragon mode. You get Invoke earlier, which is really broken. Look, I never said it didn't make the game easier, but it also makes me not want to jump off a cliff, so, you know, there's that. I don't know if Grief drops anything. Oh, Kamui might be dead. Oh, I can't get to him because of all the invokes. Kamui might be dead, guys. If he doesn't go into healing mode now? Oh no, he goes for the mists, okay. Okay, he went for the... Okay, that's good. Okay, Valbar versus Greeth. Valbar has a quote with Greeth and Echoes, right? I always thought it was kind of sad how he didn't... Because, like, Greeth killed his family or something. No, I don't... I want the kill, Valbar! No! Valbar! Aww. Okay. We got Valbar, we got Kamui, and Leon. So yeah, we get Leon now. We didn't get him last time. If I remember correctly, he's even more dog shit than Python. Let me actually check. How good is he? I actually need to remind myself. Yeah, he's shit. He's absolute shit. 20 skill, 10 speed, 10 luck. Yeah, I mean, he's still an archer, so I'll use him, but, yeah, he's not great. He has 30% defense, I guess. Yeah, he's got defense. Steel Sword will probably give that to... Probably give it to... Leon? Kamui, I mean. Okay, so we need to get Celica. We need to get Celica to... Okay, this is the Cantor level, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Leon is on the other side of the boat. That's actually really cute. Alright, here comes the zombies. One zombie. Be careful at the necro dagger. Yeah, I know. I need to get Seraphim on Celica before I fight the dragon. Shouldn't be that hard though. She's level 4 now. She only needs 1 level. She should be able to get that from here. I hate the dismount. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Oh god, not one singular zombie. It's about to become a lot more zombies. It's about to become a lot more zombies, I'm telling you that. It's random how many he summons, so sometimes this fight will just be a complete joke. I'll gather around Celica, I guess. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Wow, I am getting either very lucky or very unlucky with this, regardless of how you see it. Strength and defense, not bad. Yeah, I installed the zombie patch, guys, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Thing is, the Cantor, I don't think he'll ever attack on his own, so you can kind of just... You can decide when to attack him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's more zombies right there. Yep. Yep. That's more zombies right there. It's important to attack him with Leon just to get him down a little bit. He's on a healing tile if I remember correctly, so this could be very, very annoying to deal with. I'll just mass assault. Surely I won't get punished for that, right? Thunder magic, let's go. Yeah, it's nice to have Leon now, I will say that. The Cantor looks like he's hammered doing keepy up. He looks like, I think some people said he looks like a giant ant, which I actually think is very apt. He does kind of look like that. Yeah, I don't think she ever does attack on mass assault. Ooh, almost a level for her. He's pondering his orb. Oof. That hurts. This guy is hard to kill. Always has been very hard to kill. Ow! Ow! More zombies! Oh boy, that's a lot of zombies. Ugh. Magic up, skill buff by 1. I think I'm just gonna keep attacking the Cantor with May. Probably save her as well. If I get him low enough, he'll stop summoning shit. We'll use Bowie with Thunder Magic, like this. He's very low now. He's very low. But, I don't know if I can get the kill with Celica. I'm gonna try. Because that would give her 100 experience, and she would level up immediately. Okay, we're on 8 HP right now. Jenny's not doing a whole lot, but I think May can get him low enough. not what I wanted. Well, I think we're gonna do one more map before we attack the zombie dragon. This is another pretty easy one because we have, there's only one choke point here. I don't even need to do invokes for this one, I think. Now, Celica needs one more level for Seraphim. I'll wait for Seraphim before I attack the zombie dragon. Oh, right, I didn't update my act. Thank you for reminding me. Act 2. We're making good speed here. Gotta try and kill this archer. Some thunder magic on him. Ooh, okay. So May was the one doubling, not the archer. I thought the archer was doubling there for a moment. That would have been terrifying. I usually put speed on Boy. 3 speed on... There are far better contenders than Celica for the speed. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree with that. The reason I put 3 speed on Celica is purely for self-preservation. It's just to lower her chances of getting like doubled and die. Yeah, you gotta keep them. When you do a challenge like this, you want to minimize your game over chances as much as possible. So most stat boosters will go to your lord. That is just how it is. A little bit boring, but it is the best way to play when you're playing to avoid game overs. Alright, we got a Merc coming in. This could be scary. I'm wondering if maybe Valbar is better suited for this. Yeah, Valbar with a shield, I think, is what we want. Yeah, Bowie has Thunder. I'm just not used to having Thunder on him this early. Nice. Skill HP up. Very, very good. Very good. Send in Saber to try and finish this archer off. Yeah, Bowie's bad, but enemies don't have any rest. It's true. It's true. Bowie is probably the worst unit on Celica's side. I don't know if... Maybe Atlas? I don't know if anyone else is worse than him. He feels so unspectacular. Bowie? Oh. I guess. Oh, guys! I can turn Atlas into a Dread Fighter! Wait. I don't need Dread Fighter. No, I was thinking Almside. Because I need a Dread Fighter on Almside. But, I mean, yeah, he can be a Dread Fighter, I guess. Max, give Atlas XP! Oh, I remember that. Yeah, Bowie's just slow. He's a slow mage, which no one wants a slow mage. Slow mages are boring. Yeah, I agree. Dreadfighter is the best class for Atlas, because his speed sucks, and the Dreadfighter fixes that. So I'll probably make him into one, even though you have like a bazillion Dreadfighters on the Celica side. Alright, we're almost up to Seraphim magic with Celica now. I know, and I'm giving her experience, I'm working on it. Heal him and revive on Almside. I mean, yeah, if I can spare a revive, I might do that, but keep in mind, revives are very valuable resources in a run such as this. I don't necessarily want to waste it. Mangs, does playing Guide make you appreciate Echoes more? I would have to play Echoes to answer that. We'll see. Alright, we got Seraphim magic right now. Very good. Let's go and fight the zombie dragon. Oh Yeah, no, they're allowed because they're a limited resource in Iron Man. So I'd say they're absolutely they're allowed. However, the Valkyrie staff of FE4, that is something we need to discuss, because the Valkyrie staff potentially offers unlimited revivals if you have the money for it. You can give 𝗏𝗏 the bargain ring to even lower it further, and then you can just have a thief drop gold on him. So I think what we agreed on, or what chat thought was acceptable, was you get to use it once in the first generation, and then once in the second generation, and that's it. Yeah, you don't get to repair it. Which I think that sounds fine. Yeah, I mean, yes, it is a normal mechanic, but having infinite revives in an Iron Man just feels wrong. I mean, it costs 30,000 per revive, and you can find a lot of gold in FE4 if you know how to get it. You put a bracelet on your thief, like a thief bracelet on a good unit. You have your thief do their thing. You can get practically infinite money in FE4 by doing that. Every enemy in FE4 has gold on them, and with a thief bracelet, you can go absolutely ham. Alright, let's get that Seraphim magic on the dragon. Okay, we're not doubling. That's okay. You can see why we need Seraphim to deal with this thing. It's very scary. And Invoke also really helps. Max, it's a challenge through the entire series. If one game gives you the means to do multiple revives, just take it, man. You are probably right on that, but here's the thing. FE4, okay, I'm not going to underestimate it. I don't think I'll end up needing it much in FE4. FE4 is... If I do proper pairings on FE4, it will probably be okay. There's the Bless Ring. I'm going to give that to Jenny. I tend to do that. I think it just works better on her than Celica. It allows Jenny to invoke more. So that's what we'll do. Alright, let's enter the shrine. We have a random encounter here. This is a pretty easy one. Magic up, HP by 1. Let's go. Yeah, FE4 is not a game I'm particularly worried about. I have Sigurd as my lord, which, yes, if you get overconfident with Sigurd, he can die. He's not immortal. There are some places where he can die. But he is also ridiculously strong. It's very easy to keep him alive. If I'm playing safe, I don't believe that should be a problem. Maybe I'll end up eating my words on that. I don't know. Yeah, so I'll just do... I can do Tilty 11, get 𝗏𝗏𝗏 on Arthur in Chapter 6, and I have a win button. That will take me through the entire second generation, right? I can pass down the Paragon Ring to Seliph to promote him in Chapter 7. And just win like that, right? I mean, he's not immortal in cutscenes, that's true, but, like, Sigurd dying in a cutscene luckily does not end the challenge. Strength HP. We're looking pretty good in this one. Act 1 and Act 2 are kind of a joke in Gaiden. It's the difficulty, there's a huge difficulty spike in Act 3 on Om's side. Act 3 on Celica's side is okay. It's not super challenging, but Act 4 is when the real hell begins. Act 4 is when things get insane. Gaiden has such massive difficulty spikes. You guys saw what happened last time. Om just got nuked down by witches. Now, I might play this safe. Maybe I should just wait to play Om's side until Celica promotes him. That's certainly a possibility. Arthur 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is bad. Oh, this is a hot take of the evening. Let me read this. Arthur 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is bad. Requires too much resources and will be underwhelming compared to just nuking everything with Zed. You don't need 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 before you get Zed anyway. I disagree. I disagree, dude. You got... It's true you don't need it. There are other ways to bait the first chapters, but are you seriously telling me that having Mage Knight Arthur run around in Chapter 7, just one-shotting everything, isn't super nice? Bro, I'm sorry, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. You are right. You're right in one of the things you said. It's not necessary. There are other things you can do in FE4 to break the game. There are many ways to break the game. 𝗏𝗏 is just the most reliable one. And how does it require resources? Excuse me? Like, what? You can, like, he gets all the money he needs from arenaing, and then you can also put the thief bracelet on him later on. You can dump money on him with your thief. Like, no, you're just wrong. I'm sorry, you are just wrong. You're just wrong. But there are many ways to break FE4. I'm probably going to do many of them. Yeah, just give him a bunch of rings, right? Skill... HP... 3 points of HP on 𝗪𝗏, yeah? Yeah, 3 points of HP on 𝗪𝗏. I'd rather put 3 points of skill on like someone like Leon, but again, this is just the way to do it. Alright, none of you have earned promotions. Okay. We'll just keep going then. This is a slightly more difficult encounter, so I'm gonna pop an invoke here. 2 soldiers? Come on. Yeah, that's a cheap invoke. Same guy who thought reviving the Star Sphere would be better than Est in the first run. What? Reviving the Star Sphere would be better than Est's? I said that? Was that before Est took off, though? HP up on Bowie, okay. Mangs, you need to do one of the pairings you mentioned in your video about the worst pairings. Yeah. What would you guys say is the worst pairing in FE4? Like the absolute most garbage pairing in FE4? I'm curious. Okay, I'm kind of worried about Jenny. I'm gonna invoke again. Come on, Jenny. Could you spare some change? Jenny. Only 2 invokes? Come on. Arden X anyone? I disagree. Arden can actually make some units viable. He still gives Vantage, which can be very good on some builds, and a lot of defense. Defense up. Ooh, nice, Myrmidon. Perfect. Look, kisses with anyone but Eldigan. Oh, we found the brother-sister enjoyer in chat. I once saw someone do a worst children run of FE4, and you even have to admit that the children still wrecked the game. Yeah, I mean, I tried my best to make them bad, and still, it was hard to make, like, I think I ended up making half of them worse. But it's tough, man. There's some children who just break the game. Yeah, AD SL is garbage. Lester gets no strength. And a Holy Blood that doesn't help him. It still helps out Lana a little bit. Because she gets some extra magic. And she gets Pursuit, I think. But aside from that, it's a garbage. Actually, wait. Does SL pass down Pursuit? I think he does, right? It's a personal skill, not class skill. Any unit in FE4 that is not mounted, doesn't have the Night Ring, is awful. I disagree. I'll take. It is true that movement is nice in FE4, but it's not the end-all be-all. That's like... I'm sorry. That's like... There are ground units that are good in FE4. Having a mount is nice, but I think people overhype it a little bit. Oh, my turn count. Oh no, my turn count. Oh, I like to 𝗪𝗏𝗃. Oh, FE4. Yes, I like to 𝗪𝗏𝗃 a 25-year-old game. Yes. Oh no, my turn count is bad. Oh no, my friends at Reddit will make fun of me now. Like, who fucking cares, dude? What are considered the canon pairings? There's only one quote-unquote canonical pairing, and that is Levin, Lou and Aaron, because that's the pairing in Tracia. Aside from that, we don't really know any of that. I mean, I think Do Aiden, I think, is canonical because they're set up to be romantic. Finn Lachesis is... Yeah, Finn Lachesis is canonical. Because in 𝗏𝗏. Aaron-ris. Nice. Skill speed on Celica, not bad. Sword. I like this one on Celica, actually, because it heals her. like it being good against monsters is nice, but it also heals her. So I like the healing that it gives. Yeah, Saber to Myrmidon, let's go. Strength up by 1, skill up by 2, speed up by 4, HP up by 6. Very nice. Didn't Lachesis have kids with Finn and Beowulf? It's implied that she had a little fling with Beowulf, a little bit. Lachesis is, let's just say she's not the most faithful wife. It's kind of implied that she slept around a little bit. Oh boy, this map. I'm so glad we have Leon for this map. This map sucks without Leon. This is like the one map where Leon is not terrible. But we're definitely firing off an invoke here. I'm single. I'm every single one of Lacus's husbands. Wow, Oof has good taste. Oh yeah, Lachesis is really pretty. I just hate her Heroes art. They lollified her. It's such a shame. She looks 12 in Heroes. They need to stop hiring lolicon artists for Heroes. It is seriously pissing me off. Okay, this is a little scary. I think we need a unit with good rest to deal with this. Bro, Jenny, can you invoke more than 2 units? Thanks. Thanks. 3 units. Wonderful. Good job, Jenny. Really appreciate it. What's your rest, Bowie? 7 rest, it'll have to do. Yeah, it's so annoying when Heroes hires lolicon artists that's drawn dubious things in the past, because it really shows. You guys remember Lucina? The Lucina that looks like a child, that everyone thought was child Lucina? I was like, no, this is not child Lucina. We just hired the wrong artist. Malicious compliance, Jenny. Responded Lachesis looks okay. She still looks too young though. She's not super young in FE4. She looks different in FE4. Jenny did give more than 2. This is true. Oh my, that's a lot of Arcanists. I am not a fan. I am not a fan. I'm gonna move back here. Oh boy, he's getting his ass kicked. What's Celica's rest? 7 rests. Yeah. I think I'll just not attack. Okay, Saber is okay against these guys, I guess. They also heal each other, which is very annoying. I would say the way Lachesis looks in her Cypher art is more accurate to how she looks in FE4. Or at least like my headcanon. But because that's more accurate to her FE4 official art, where she looks really cool. I think I'll just use Thunder on these guys. Oh wow, May doubles. Let's go. Let's fucking go, May. Ooh, promoted to Sniper. Let's go. Could grind Jenny here for Physic. True! Jenny has a lot of rests. A lot of rests. Oh no, the age of a bunch of pixels. Hey, look, we're not gonna have this debate here. We've had it too many times. We've had it too many times. I don't care about the whole Len 15 Japan, 18 in Europe. Like this is a pointless discussion. But how you depict characters matters. And the way they depict Lachesis in Heroes is atrocious. She doesn't look like that. She looks 12. Let's see. see. Let's have Jenny go ham here. Does FE2 not have music? It does. It's just I'm speeding it up, so it sounds weird. Nima is my wife. Okay, we got an enjoyer of old women in chat right here. I'm not a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go there. We're not gonna have the lolicon debate. I just don't like it when they depict units as younger than they are. But I get equally peeved when people depict units wrong in Heroes. Like how they depicted Heather. Heather is like the worst example of this. They turned Heather into, like, Ninja Heather is an abomination. I don't know what they were thinking. And I don't know what this music is. My goodness, it is weird. Very funny, very funny. I dig Ninja Heather, but it doesn't look like Heather, though. Heather's super skinny in Radiant Dawn. She's, like, tall and skinny, and they turned her into, like, Kagero. I'm sorry, it's just not her. It's not her. Her avatar is cool, but it's not Heather. She doesn't look like that. This is not about if you like them or not. It's just it's just a wrong representation of the character. I think staying... This is why I'm not keen on the fucking fetish art that people... a certain guy has commissioned for Andaran Saga over 50 times. I think respecting a character... Like, proportions are important. If people drew as a tall, lanky guy with a mustache, people would be like, that's not right? People would be like, that doesn't look like at all, right? But somehow it's okay to, like, enlarge someone's cup size by 3 times and still say it's the same character. Proportions matter. Yeah, like, you gotta draw characters faithfully. People usually don't care because horny, but... Magic up, skill. Ooh, Physic. Let's fucking go. Now we have Physic. I still might do the Angel Ring on Jenny for the graveyard, just to get her promoted. Yeah, they need to add an art with, like, a massive cod piece. I agree. At least that's accurate to Gaiden, true. No, but some of the Echo's redesigns were redesigns, and that's okay. But that's still official art. But when you draw, yeah, yeah, exactly. This is like a thing in Heroes too. Either they're completely flat, or they're, like, stacked, Kagero stacked, and that's also kind of weird. Olm needs a holster for his mask. Yeah, he did have, like, he didn't have Dong armor in Gaiden, it just looks like he did. It was just a poor choice by the artist who drew him. Yeah, no deaths so far. But Act 2 is easy too. Act 2 is very easy. Oh, hi there. Hey, Pala. Hello, Katria. Now, this is the encounter where Kala and Patria, where Pala and Katria will just die. What did Speedwing say? People are quoting him. They're just milking people for gacha rolls at this point. Heroes is barely anything to do with Fire Emblem anymore. I have noticed, and this is kind of sad, like, the amount of OCs on banners have really increased as of late. I feel like usually in the past, OCs were very rare. You usually just got a few with each book. But now it's like, I feel like half of almost all characters are just OCs now. And this kind of speaks to the fact that Heroes values their own OCs more than Fire Emblem at the moment. And that's kind of sad. That is very sad. Because Fire Emblem Heroes will forever... I will forever like it because it gives us art of the main character. I don't give a shit about the OCs. I don't. We need a butt banner? Asians don't like booty. Hey Mangs, what do you think of Sacred Echoes? Oh, what do I think of Sacred Echoes? A meme was created out of this. They put Shadow Lord in it, so no. Alright, we're in Act 3, guys! We are in Act 3. This is a difficulty spike. A big one. I need to make absolutely sure here with 𝗏 that I don't get ambushed or that I don't face 2 units at once. That's really bad if that happens. But we're gonna do 𝗏 side first. And honestly, it probably would be a good time for a meme break now, wouldn't it? Oh, we're much further ahead than I thought. Yeah, we're 8.20% through the gauntlet right now, actually. Yeah, let's do memes. Let's do memes, 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 memes. No, Bernie Sanders, I will not support your campaign. I don't know why you keep messaging me. I have no idea, but sometimes I'll get mails from the Bernie Sanders campaign. They're like, we're looking for your support. It's probably a scam, honestly. But, oh, we got some spicy memes. We got some spicy memes, guys, this time around. I remember this video. It's just the guide on how Constitution works in Fire Emblem. But I labeled it how to pick up girls. It was a shitpost I did. I think it's the first. I think it's an April Fool's video. Ah yes, ah yes. Laugh, laugh all you like. Laugh all you like. What the fuck is this? Level 20 Egg Keeper? Level 20 scalp... oh, that's... yeah, level 20 scalps of eggsmen. And there's 2 guys with eggs. And PH? Is that... oh, PH is throwing eggs at my house. Okay, I get it. And this is a house in Norway. Okay.
No, my spawn.
What?
What is this?
This is the weirdest meme I've ever seen. This is very weird.
What is that in the corner?
Huh? Oh, yeah, there's a sign.
I can't read that.
Taint Mountain. This is the weird... I think this might be the most bizarre meme I have ever gotten on this channel. This is incredibly weird. Hello Mia, hello Raymo. You guys need to stop this. You guys need to stop the Mia armpit memes. Okay, yeah, I saw this art. This is legitimately one of the best duo units we've gotten in the Heroes.
That looks great.
Not only is it good, it's like of 2 units that should be together. I don't know why Heroes does these things where they put 2 completely separate characters who have nothing in common together on a duo banner. This makes sense. And yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is Heroes in a nutshell. Either you get the massive oversized titties or the lolly. There's no between in Hero. The Heroes OCs are like this. Either giant titties or no titties. There's no middle ground. Heroes OCs looks like shit, man. This is such horrible design. I don't understand. Like what? Like garbage design. AI generated. What? Is this supposed to be Sheeta? I like that you included that it was AI, as if I couldn't tell. Oh my god, wait, who's this? Is this Frey? I think this is Frey. Idea to keep Fire Emblem 1 playthroughs from getting stale. Each time you play it, you could try to add a new unit to the Media Slayer gang. There are 18 potential Gradivis users. It would take a while before exhausting them. Might be horrible to try, but crits might make Devil Axe users work too. Oh my god. If I have to play FE1 18 times, I will delete the channel. But it's a good suggestion. Pokemon Saga, I love it. That's great. If Mangs fails Season 2, play Vestaria Saga. Oof. Oof. Fire Emblem Houses mod, no Monastery, completely vanilla gameplay, but Shadow Lords appear! Felix's twin brother? Fine, I'll take it. To anyone out there developing Treehouses mods, you can add Shadow Lord. As long as you remove the Monastery, I'll take it. I saw this. This is amazing. So I actually had to look up what these fairs mean. So I think Aubrey has a fear of rich people. Coulter has a fear of just getting injured, I think. Fred has a phobia towards not being perfect, which fits him. And then I think Sigrid is afraid of snakes. I don't remember Coulter's one. Oh, death. He's just scared of death. Okay. This is really good. This is really good. Hey, Mangs, if you fail Season 2, can you play with yourself? Very funny. You made me read that out. I thought it was a serious question. You got me. Bamboozled. Bamboozled. Successfully bamboozled on stream. Alright. Let's move out with Olm then. So again, this is Act 3. This is where things get difficult. Even with Paragon mode, okay, what am I doing? Yeah, I have to go here. Got him! Yeah, here we go. The first battle is not that hard, if I remember correctly. But the Paladin battle is seriously difficult. Retard phobia. Yes, I need to remember that Celica's promo is forced. This is good advice, thank you. Maybe we should actually put... You know what I think we'll do? We'll give the Knight Killer to Clive and have him go a little bit ham here. Because we need a unit that can actually do some serious damage to the cavalry here. We do have Warp now. We could try and kill the Witch. Or the Witch will warp in to kill us, I guess. So it doesn't really matter. What time is it in Europe? Right now it is 10 in the evening. 10 p.m. Do you feel like Berkut was a good addition to the game? I think so. I think he was a good ally. Good villain, I mean. I feel like maybe he should have been playable, but I understand why they didn't make him playable. I think they were contemplating it for sure, because he has like level up quotes and stuff. So they definitely played around with the idea of making Berkut playable. Maybe in like a DLC or something. But I think they just realized that it just wasn't doable. Or maybe there was no good way to do it. Besides, if you make too many enemies recruitable, it kind of loses... Oh, nice one, Python. If you make too many enemies recruitable, it kind of tones down the seriousness of the game a little bit. Kind of like Unicorn Overlord just made everyone recruitable. This is the thing, though. It makes Rudolph less sympathetic. Oh, hello there, Witch. Nice to see you again. I remember you. Witch warping into attack Olm, eh? We remember that, don't we, chat? I do think maybe Fernand should have been playable, though. I feel like he could have had a redemption arc. Because, I feel like Fernand should have been able to escape. And maybe come out of it alive. And rejoin Olm. It was a bit sad to see him die to Berkut's wife. Tactics Ogre may have older generic recruitable. Yeah, but those are generics though. It's different. Very different. Alright, we need to kill the Witch. Cannot allow her to move about. Can let Foresight kill her, I think. Oof. Oof. Not fun. Not fun. Might have to use Claire here, but she's so weak. I can't let the witch live. It's too scary. Could try and put Alm in the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that actually. Put him in the forests. It's probably where they're gonna go for him anyway. So nice defense on Alm is huge. That is huge. Yeah, I got Cav grade this time. Interesting, but you know. You know, Cliff kind of sucks. I'm gonna say it. My Cliff is not that good. Forest gives 40 avoid, I think? Something like that. Oof. Tobin is getting kind of murdered. I think Tobin's gonna be the first to die in this act. He's just not leveling up that well. Good job, Clive. I think you'll like Tactics Ogre, considering FE4 is your favorite story. Yeah, what I don't like about it are the generic that fights. It's just not my jam. I don't like generic battles. I need identity added to my units. Generics just don't do it for me, I'm sorry. Things are getting a little dicey here. Gotta get rid of these armor knights. Make it hard. Magic defense HP up, okay. Silk took some damage too, that's not great. Gonna have to move her back, I think. Yeah, there's not really any safe place for me to Nosferatu with Silk here, I think. But now that the archer is dead, there might be actually. Yeah, okay. Actually, there is. Yeah, I can do this. I just need to heal Forsyth. There you go. Ow! These armor knights hit so hard. Oh! 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 I think Tobin just avoided a killing blow there. Okay, let's see if Silk can get some HP back. She can. Very nice. That's a level up too. Skill up by 1. Defense up by 1 for Clive. I think Python was able to... No, he's not able to promote the sniper yet. We need to get Cliff some levels here, because he's the only mage until we get Luthier. And we're not gonna... Actually, do we get Luthier before Dsay? I forget. I forget. I think we do, right? We need one more level. I'm gonna give this guy to Cliff then. Or sorry, yeah, Cliff. Because once he gets Nosferatu, he's very solid. Or sorry, not Nosferatu. Once he gets Excalibur, he really bops off. Excalibur is such a good spell. Dude, why is this music so low? Oops. Well, that just happened. That just happened. Poor Tobin. I mean, he was fucked the moment he promoted into a soldier, though. Like... I don't think I'm wasting a revive on Tobin, my man. Not gonna lie, I don't think that's happening. Bro, Cliff, can you hit? Ooh, Claire is really close to getting a level. I'm gonna attack him again with Claire. I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't kill her. Yeah, that's fine. She has the defense to survive this. Nice. Skill speed. Very good, Claire. Ooh, are we gonna get Excalibur now? Yes! Okay, let's go. So we need to be careful now because if we attack the Arcanist right now, the Paladins are gonna murder us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let them come to us by using the rest command. Why are they not moving? Come on. Come on. Come on! Bro, why aren't they moving? What? I've never seen them do this before. Okay. Bro, what is going on? Okay, I guess I'll attack them then. Oh, the Paladin is an encounter, but... you guys remember what happened last time I did this. You guys remember what happened last time I did this. I almost wiped, completely wiped. Okay, so I misunderstood then. Okay, I misunderstood. Okay, just a little closer, just a little closer. Go like a little bit more back, and then gather around Alm. Maybe that was a bad idea. That was probably a bad idea. That's okay. Okay, now we can kill him. Okay, these are scarier than I remember. Ooh. That's one dead. Yeah, these guys are way scarier than I remember. Luckily, I still killed them, which is good. Strength up by 1. And Alm doesn't do much damage to these at all, actually. We gotta be careful we don't get a repeat of the last season, guys. Yeah, we don't want a repeat of... Clive might be dead. Clive might be dead. Oh yeah, I gotta update my game's progress. Thank you. Thank you. I keep forgetting to do this. It's very annoying. Please, Foresight, could you put him into healing AI? I think he just did. If I successfully put him into healing AI, then I think Clive will live. Yes, I did. Very good. Foresight saving the run. Very good. Strength, luck, HP. Congo was on heroin when he made this. Entirely possible. Entirely possible, chat. Defense up by 1. Wait, what? We're not done? Oh! Okay. Python, do the honors. I didn't realize that guy was just standing around. Help! He's scary. Oh, sniper promo. Ooh, sniper promo. However, okay, so this guy is not a reinforcement. Got it. Okay, in that case, we can probably move forward, I think. How goes the run? It goes pretty well so far. I think we can just do an assault. I hate this map. This map is annoying. The most important part is to just draw the Cantors out in the open so they don't get the forest bonuses. So you have to lure them in and then move back. Take them out in the fields. Take them out. Because terrain will do you nothing. Will do nothing for you in this battle whatsoever. You won't get any terrain. You can also use Claire to kind of kite them around a little bit if you don't want to face too many at once. This is Silk map? I mean, Silk can't do that much. They still have a lot of rests. So I don't know about that. Luckily, the Arcanists are a very good source of experience, as you can see, so... And now that Cliff has Excalibur, he can actually contribute a little bit, which is nice. Ah, shit, this guy's in a forest. Can we turn off the TV Magazine? Oh, wow. I got wrecked. You cannot change the channel. You just get a different Manx if you do. You just get a different Manx, sadly. What the fuck is this? This is the most Nomi music I've ever heard. I'm surprised there's so many who know these tracks. Bro, what the? Ugh. Years of watching. Oh, guys, we might have difficulties. Oh. Claire, please help. Thank you. Strength and skill up. HP up by 1. Very nice. Bro! Forests are so OP in Gaiden, man. Nice. Foresight. Okay. I think he's gonna earn his promotion now. Yeah, can be promoted tonight. Let's go. Thanks, grunting compilation? What do you mean? That's me every stream. Nice. The ever reliable for what? There's always one. There's always one guy left. There's always one guy that hangs back. You know what? This might be a Silk 1v1. Yeah, this is a Silk 1v1 right here. This is a Silk 1v1. This is how we level Silk, guys. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's gonna be a very good experience for her. There you go. Get him, Silk. Aha! 78 experience for Silk. Very nice. HP up. Okay, so I guess I'll just move forward then. I just hope the Paladins won't assemble an ambush. This is a stupidly hard fight. This fight nearly wiped me the first time I tried it. These Paladins are just insane. And sadly, Silk... Well, actually, I have a Night Killer Clive now, so I don't actually think it'll be that hard. But, yeah, it's Berkut, basically. Yeah, they double Clive. Luckily, they are a little bit random in who they target. They don't always go for kills, for example, which is nice. You gotta get Lucas up here ASAP, as with Alm. Although you want to be careful with Alm. Yeah, I gotta... Also, if they ambush you, it can be really bad for you. This is the map that became Berkut and Fernand's battle. Yes, in Gaiden, you just fight 3 paladins. There's no story here, so it was a pretty good way for them to include them, honestly. Yeah, we gotta be careful here so Foresight doesn't die. Speed up by 1. Yeah, I like Berkut's edition. I think it felt natural. Didn't feel forced. They did a good job. They did a good job. But yeah, I just have a better squad this time around. But this was so insane. Like, when the first time I did this battle, it absolutely murdered me. Go. I think we should be able to... He's in a forest, which is annoying, but we can probably still deal with him. I didn't lose this... No, I didn't... yeah, I think last time I lost like 3 units, didn't I? It was kind of brutal. Let's go Foresight. Is he gonna... Okay, he actually already earned his promotion now. Well, let's take out 𝗓𝗍 immediately. We might be... We should... I'm in a bit of a pickle here. We can move to Groovetown to get Luthier, but if we do, we might get Paladins. But if we take him out right now, we don't get Paladins. Let's go to Groovetown. Let's go get... Yeah, so we're not going to deliver an item, but we're going to go get Luthier. We do have Cliff now, so it's not as important that we do it. Alright, let's see. Do we get Paladins? No. So now, we have Matilda over here. Yeah, he lives in Groovetown. It's kind of funny. Silk is in a different position right now, so I think what I will do, what you can do, is you can warp in a strong defense unit, like Lucas, for example. I don't really trust Alm to take on 𝗓𝗍, because 𝗓𝗍 can crit him and kill him, which is really bad. But he hits for 22. Lucas has 14. That's actually a lot less than I thought. I don't think we'll do warp strats. Unless we want to warp Python up to help deal with these archers. I don't think that's a good idea either, though. Yeah, this is a tough battle. Barons can't crit? Are you serious? I am not taking you seriously until I get some confirmation on this. The only enemies that can crit in this game are gargoyles, an enemy in the... Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? That sounds dubious, it does. I've heard this before, though. It's not the first time I hear it. Only enemy mercs and gargoyles? That... I'm sorry, that is just wrong. I am absolutely certain I've been crit by bow knights. The wiki is not reliable, though. The wiki is made by people like you guys. That sounded very bad. That sounded really, really bad, guys. I've seen Bonewalkers crit for... Yeah, I am 100% sure that I have seen Bonewalkers crit. I don't know, man. This does not sound right to me at all. But since we're going ham right now, I'm gonna warp into it anyway. Let's see if it's true. Rude but true, yeah. If the wiki does indeed say this, I don't know how right it is. Me spreading it. Yeah, I mean, people... You can edit a wiki, you know. So unless someone catches it... Unless someone catches it... You're not necessarily going to, Like, it's very easy to, like, I bet Hanako could go and spread a bunch of misinformation on the Fire Emblem wiki right now if she wanted to. Okay, do we have enough for another warp? We do. Getting Alm on that healing tile would be huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as long as we keep Lucas here, he is actually safe from it. Or we could put Cliff on the healing tile and just start Excaliburing. That would actually also be really cool. I think I'm gonna do that. Time for a Cliff to show what he can do. There you go. That's what he can do. And, I just need to keep Alm out of range of the save, pretty much. Could try and go see if Claire can deal with the Fortify Shaman. I'm not sure if she can, but we can find out, I guess. Gray in trouble? I don't think so. They have, like, no hit on him. He should be fine. Oh. Oh. Okay, 𝗙𝗃. I guess he took that. He took the healing tile personally, I think. He really did. He did not like that at all. I could potentially kill him now, though. But that would require me... I think I'm just not gonna... Nice! I think I can kill him now. I think the 11th sword kills him. I'm fairly certain it kills him. At the very least, it puts him in healing range, so I don't think I need to actually kill him this turn. I'll just kill this guy instead. I could have probably killed him. It would have been the smart thing to do. Skill HP up by 1. Wait, what did Fire Emblem say? You mean to tell me there are AI VTubers out there in the name of Naga? I don't believe it. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I got that one, bro. I got that one. I got what he meant with that one. Like an encyclopedia of AI script. Naga, believe it? Oh, fire. 𝗥𝗶𝗆. You little troll, 𝗥𝗶𝗆. There you go. Bro, I love Excalibur. Excalibur is my jam. I found $5 on the ground. Well, congratulations, you're rich. Oh, I love how everyone else just got left in the dust down here. Also, I'm not sure if Claire can beat this guy on the healing tile. Maybe she can. I might need to warp in some help, though. Gotta be careful with 𝗏𝗏 so she doesn't die to that archer. Oh, right! He does move off. Oh. That's the problem, though. He moves off the healing tile. But I forgot how hard he hits. Oh, here comes the zombie spam. Luckily, they forgot to take Matilda's weapon away in the jail cell, so... Nicest jailers ever, really. Yeah, she gets 2 shot. I have to move someone out. I once found $5 in front of the ground in front of a child and just snatched it. Well, okay. You're an asshole. Should have just given it to the kid. Imagine how happy they would have been. For you, it's just $20, but for the kid, it could be, you know, could feel more meaningful. I don't have Physic, though. That's the thing. Silk doesn't get it, I think. Or does she? She hasn't... I don't think she gets it yet. For the kid, it's also $20. Yeah, but it means more. Smart ass. Bro, Excalibur drains more HP from Cliff than it does for him dealing damage. I never saw Manx and PH in the same room. They might be the same person. Well, I've never seen PH, so I wouldn't know. Of course, that's what I would say if I was PH. Oh my god, this is awful. I'm not listening to this. I am Bio-Billy. Okay, Silk is 2 levels away from promotion now. We'll need to deal. We'll need to send someone down to deal with the shaman. PH is an AI? Well, that would explain a lot. Defense up by 1, let's go. And more zombies. Are we gonna keep listening to SNS when we move on to FE3? I haven't decided yet. I might let the music play for a little bit. Oh, cool! He didn't step back on the healing tile yet. That's actually good. That means we can probably warp Luthierre down. Can you open this door? No, you cannot. I was wondering if maybe you could. FE3 does have good music, yes. It might be a little too slow for me. We'll just have to see. Oh, Cliff is really close to leveling. Dude, Lucas hits hard now. My goodness, he hits hard. 20 strength. That's insane. Are you playing FE3 on normal speed? I haven't decided yet. I might do that. Good job, Luthierre. Very good. Good promotion gains, I think. That's how he gets it. Strength HP up for Python. Very nice. Bro hits hard. Bro hits hard. More zombies. Don't read PH's message? Okay. I can't see it, so... Hanako donated 2 Rue through Super Chat. Gonna lose the 𝗕𝗶𝗶𝗵𝗏 award? What? What are you talking about, Hanako? Why would I lose to 𝗕𝗏𝗶𝗵? Bro, these zombies, man. They never stop. Why would I lose to 𝗕𝗏𝗶𝗵, Hanako? I'm gonna be properly prepared for it, I promise. Defense up, HP up by 1. Silk kill? Maybe. God, I love Gaiden Cantor so much. There you go. I'm gonna have Baron Lucas at this rate. Alright. Let's go in and get the Royal Sword and Matilda. Hello, Matilda. How's Season 2 going so far? Going pretty well. And there's the Royal Sword for Alm. So now, since we don't have any Dread Fighters on Alm's side, I think we can probably send the... the Light Brand over to Celica's side, I think. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because there's no one on Alm's side that can use it yet. But I'm gonna fight my way through the Paladins first. You free Claire and Matilda, but not Est. Where's the double standard? I like blondes. What can I say? Okay, Clive once again can deal with these guys. And honestly, this might just be the Lucas show, guys. Everyone else can gather around. She's not blonde in this. She'll always be blonde in my heart. Nyom, 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 nyom. This is the second time Manx missed me saying that you don't need to trade items on easy mode. Oh my god, you're right. But you know what? That's actually true. You can freely trade items. You know, I'm not going to take advantage of that. That's too easy. I'm still going to use traders. I don't give a shit. I refuse to do this. I refuse to freely trade items. All I'm interested in is the no grind. I'm still going to treat the trading mechanic properly. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, actually, that you can freely trade items on easy mode, and that really breaks the game, because you can take all items from Celica's side over an Alm when you fight there, and then back again, and so I'm definitely not doing that. No, I'm still using the traders to deliver items. Yeah, you can just trade them back and forth. Again, I think the Paragon mode was originally just a developer mode so that the players could, like, the developers could play around with it. Yeah, I refuse to use free trading. Why are people talking about hot sisters in chat? Like, what started this? Is this because of Est? Basically, you store an item on the other side and you can just pick it. Yeah, the convoy is shared. It's a shared convoy. Strength defense. Okay. Gotta be careful with Silk Hair. Don't want her to get caught up by this. Sisters are hot. Okay. Well, I hope you don't have a sister. That would be awkward if she watched this. Sisters as in nuns. Okay. Many women are sisters to at least one person. This is true. This is very true. I still think it's a bit weird to say sisters are hot. I think someone's been watching a bit too much Japanese material. You do have a sister. That makes it even weirder, dude. That does not make it better. That makes it very weird, dude. I'm just gonna say, you're a weird guy. Help me stay. I think you guys are just shitposting at this point. Oh, okay, now I see it. I missed Sekrom's donation. This is what started it. Okay, I see. The Tankless Statistician donated 5 Canadian bucks for Super Chat. Have you considered putting the Japanese FE9 translated ROM in a download station? Yeah, I can. The cool Sekrom says, I wish I was Clive. He has a hot girlfriend and a hot sister. Okay, okay. Now I get why you guys are talking about sisters now. It is true that Claire is indeed hot. However, maybe not that way. I don't think Silk has any siblings. At least she doesn't mention them in the game. Yeah, I didn't see the donations. I don't know what started this thing. Okay, we're just gonna let Lucas clean house, I think. Hey, man, sorry to see the last run crashed. Here's to hoping things go better this time. Oh, it will go better this time. I'm feeling good about this run. Oh, yeah, I've said this many times. Her voice is just incredible in Echoes. The raspy voice really, really goes well. Wanna try nests? Is she in this game? Maybe I should stop. Magic up, HP up by 1. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, can't Levin sword anymore. I was like, why can't he 2 rank? Hey, thank you for the gifted membership, Norian Guy. I appreciate it. Say thank you to Norian Guy if you got a membership. Very important. Otherwise, you'll be ungrateful. You don't want to be ungrateful, do you? Estes in the bottom left. Bottom left. Definitely train S next time. It wasn't Celica's side that broke me, though. It was Alm's side, actually. Alm's side is harder than I remember. Way harder. So I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna acknowledge, okay? The reason why I didn't pick up Est was because I just couldn't be bothered training another Falcon Knight. I was tired of grinding, and I wasn't in the mood to grind more. I already had Catria as my Falcon Knight. I know Est is good, but I couldn't be bothered. I did so much grinding in the last run. It was so tedious. I just wanted to progress. I was so tired of grinding. Eight experience, okay. Triangle attack isn't that great, though. When do you realistically need to triangle attack in this game? When is there a situation where you're like, oh, I need to use all 3 of my Pegasus Knights to triangle attack here? Like, I am not often finding myself in that situation at all. Let's go kill some gargoyles. Ugh. These guys are a little nasty, so I probably should be a little careful. But I think you can promote here, right? I'm pretty sure we can promote here. Ooh, I forgot how scary these gargoyles are. Probably need to protect myself more. Oh, yeah, Luthier gets doubled. I might have just killed Luthier. I forgot how scary the gargoyles are. Speed +1. Alm doubles, though, which is nice. What pisses me off about gargoyles isn't that just that they're insanely hard to kill. It's that they give no experience. They give, like, zombie level experience. Just a little bit more. It's so annoying. Oh, I almost got Luthier killed. Oh, I almost got Python killed. Yeah, this random encounter is no joke. These gargoyles, yeah, there I got crit. Oof. Yeah, I need to create a wall, like, right now. Oof. Yeah, I need to create, like, a protective wall around my guys, like, right the fuck now. No, I'm not listening to Proto Man again. I know you guys get very angry with me for skipping. I refuse to listen to this is such a grating song to listen to. I'm sorry, guys. I know you love Proto Man, but it is such a bad track to listen to. Yeah, it's very grating to listen to. Alright, well, Alm is going ham. Level 6. Might be a little while until Claire promotes. So I do wonder if what we're gonna do about Tatara in this. I feel like Tatara, you need like a strong unit to deal with him. It could be Alm, but if he misses, he gets aura'd, which is not fun. Skill HP. I'm also kind of worried that 𝗙𝗫𝗃 is just gonna aura Alm and kill him. This can happen. This can happen, and it's a possibility. I might just kill 𝗙𝗫𝗃 to avoid that from happening. If I can't take out Tatara, if I can't take down Tatara, I might just do that. Okay. Wow, I was so scared. Is there another encounter here? No. Alright, what do we get here? HP versus... X... Oh, right, this is the XP shrine. Here's the thing, though. XP is nice. But you know what's also nice? Alm not dying. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think... I think I'm just gonna drop 3-8. Look, we all know how I can lose this run. This is not exciting. But this is how we don't lose the run. Foresight to Knife, very nice. 4 Strength, 3 Defense, 5 HP. Python to Sniper, 3 Skill, 2 Speed, 1 Defense. And I think that's it. Yeah, there's no more. Should have given Silk some HP. No. No, we just need Alm to survive. We just need Alm to survive. Alright, this map. This is a bad one. I don't like this one. So many snipers. Well, we're gonna start by warping up Lucas into the choke point. I really wish I had a ring for Silk. Sounds a bit funny when you say it like that, but... Yeah, the Bow Knight is so annoying here. What happened to your camera? It got cracked. From Season 1. I also wish I had a ring for Silk. Oh, they went for Lucas? Really? That's annoying. Is it kind of bad that I like the cracked camera? I mean, it is kind of charming, isn't it? Oh, I'm kind of worried. I feel like if I attack this witch and I don't kill her, then I'm gonna get nuked, and then I won't have a unit to save Lucas. I'm wondering if maybe it's better to pull back and use a unit with, like, good rests. 1 rest. I think Matilda actually has a lot of rest, doesn't she? Yeah, she has very good rest, actually. Maybe she can kill the witch. Yeah, Matilda has, like, 10 base rest. It's kind of crazy. It will be fine, DS Noon. Alright, here comes the boss. Ow. Problem is he always goes on that forest tile. That's the most annoying part about him. Oh, Matilda is probably dead. Is she gonna die? Oh, she's dodging. She's dodging. She's dodging. Oh my god, she might live. Yup, she lives. Woo! Ah, fuck, I should have kept the �11 for this. I really should have kept the �11 for this. Okay, so I need to heal Matilda. But if I don't heal Lucas, he might die. And that's actually far worse, I think. Or we could use Gray with a shield. I think he's equally tanky, maybe? HB. Nice double heal. Let's go. This is a nasty. This is a nasty encounter. I don't like it at all. Oof. Me when I'm high. This is just one of those battles that are just not fun. Just one of those battles that are just not fun. I don't dare to put on forward. If they all focus fire him, it could go very badly for him. It could just go very badly. Yeah. Now there's a witch there too. That's a problem. But I don't really have any choice. I gotta choke the point. I should have kept the 11 sword on Alm. It would have been so much better for this. I don't know what the witches are doing, but I'm grateful. Oh, Clive is dodging. He's dodging a lot. Okay. Left for speed. Bro, Matilda. What the fuck? Come on, kill him. Fuck me! Bro, this is one of the most annoying maps in Gaiden. Is Matilda gonna die? No, she's dodging. What's your speed? 8 speed. Problem with these snipers is that they're really dangerous to attack for your mages, because they double them. You see this shit? You see this shit? Silk is dead? How so? 7 speed on Luthier, so he gets doubled by this guy. Actually, this guy only has 6 speed, but Excalibur weighs him down. That's the problem. Ah, shit. That's not good. Oh my god. There's a witch there. Oh, there she goes. Bye, Matilda. I might not have a choice. I might have to send Almond. Okay, you know what? Cliff actually takes less damage than I thought here. Maybe it's not so dangerous to use him. Okay, you know what? Cliff is way better than I thought he was. Still can't hit the witches, though. Nice crit. That helps. Skill speed. Oh, Baron promotion. Let's fucking go. Take down the witch, maybe? Oh, good job, Clive. That's worth it, I think. Oof. This boss, man. This boss is... Oh, there goes Luthier. Oof. Oof. There goes Luthier. The boss is just very nasty. I'm gonna have to keep him occupied with Alm, I think. And I don't know if it's safe to attack with Cliff either. Because he'll be retaliated on, which is just not good. I think that guy's in a forest, that's why it's so hard for me to hit him. Okay, Clive. Okay, gray doubles, that's great. You do not need Luthier for 𝗙𝗪𝗏. No, you don't. No, she'll join you no matter what. So I guess we're using 𝗙𝗪𝗏. I'm not letting witches end another run, guys. You've been streaming for 3 hours? I know, I know. I'm still rested. Yeah, so I'm worried that 𝗙𝗪𝗏's just gonna warp in an Alm. That's one of the things I fear the most. It could happen too, that's the worst part. Nice, sniper down. Get an Alm here. You getting tired? Nah, I'm still well rested. Matilda sucks because she's the best cab out there with plenty of others, so it isn't too bad. I just don't love where this is going. Matilda is good, but she's not... She's seldom like the absolute MVP of... Oh boy. That is scary. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to heal you. Okay, he's going for Alm, which is good. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Alm heals. He'll be okay. I don't like fighting this guy in the forest, but, Alm doubles. Strength defense up. Very nice. Ah, this map is a stinker. Okay, sniper's dealt with. Very nice. Strength HP for Forsyth. Yeah, maybe we just don't attack, maybe we just don't attack him with, let's see what his speed is. He'll double Cliff, I think. He'll probably attack Alm, I think. Oh no, he attacks Gray for some reason. I'm not sure why. Cliff does not double with Excalibur, no. No, he does not. Silk is running out of health. She needs that mage ring. You know what, Forsyth? You're alright. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, now he won't attack at all. Yeah, losing a few units in Gaiden is not the worst, because it just means more experience for the remaining units. I think actually slightly low man in Gaiden is probably the optimal way to play it. If you try to level everyone, you'll just spread your experience out between too many people, which I don't think is a good idea. Alright, we conquered the gazelle. So now we need to kind of we need to have a plan for Valentia. So, do we have anyone who can fight �tara? Do we have anyone who can reliably fight �tara? That's the question, right? I think yeah, we want promoted Lucas. Oh. Yeah, we want promoted Lucas. This is Gaiden. No one fights reliably. Well, as reliable as you can hope for. It might be Alm, honestly. I don't like using Alm like this. Oh shit. Python's getting crit. Raise everyone to max level. I mean, I could, but that would be a boring ass stream to watch, I think. Good job, Manx. Thank you. Very nice of you to say. Ultra taint stream? I mean... How the when did I promote Claire to Falcon Knight? Because holy shit, I must have given her a lot of experience. I promoted her before. How the fuck did I do that? That's like a level 12 promotion, isn't it? How the man? That's insane. I'm not grinding. I just want my promotion. I just need to reach the shrine so I reach my promotion. Claire gets doubled. How sad. Alright, let's promote Lucas to Baron. That's strength up by 2, defense by 4, HP by 4. Pretty good. Yeah, so... How did I deal with �tara last time? Do you guys remember? How did I deal with �tara last time? Do you guys remember? I used Claire. Oh shit. I warped Claire in. Yeah, that's... Who has the best lock on my squad? Right. Yeah, Claire. Bro. Get the blessed plants? Oh, right! That's probably how I... The blessed lands. That's how I did it, wasn't it? Yeah, we need the blessed lands. Oh, right. Let's see. Swap. Yeah. That's probably how we did it, wasn't it? Yeah, let's, Wait, I can't deliver from my convoy? Seriously? Alright, let's take the light brand. Yeah, let's send the light brand over. I hate grinding gargoyles, though. Problem is Claire gets doubled by these guys, I think. Yeah, 11 speed. I guess I have to, right? But how much does she get from killing a single gargoyle? That's the big question, right? Okay, she gets 42 experience, actually. That's pretty good. It's not reliable at all, though. She gets hurt so badly here. Oh! Yeah, you see, this grind is not safe at all. This grind is just not safe. At least she gets healed by the lance, which is nice. Yeah, I guess it's not that hard to get her to promotion. Ooh, Baron Lucas goes hard. Yeah, it's scary. Even with the Blessed Lance, it's very scary. Dude, I need promoted Claire for Tatara. I'm sorry, but I do. It is, like, the problem I have with Tatara is that if I don't warp him and kill him, Delphia can just nuke Ulm, right? That's the problem. It is the most, like, I'm not playing FE1 again. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'm not playing FE1 again. I think those guys will just hang out in the graveyard. I hope they won't attack Celica. Oh yeah, she's getting way down for sure. Let's maybe not put Python in front. They will attack Celica, will they? What level does Claire promote at again? 12? Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. But I mean, it is literally the, like, no one else except for Ulm can really fight Tatara. And because I don't want to use Ulm, because if Ulm dies, then it's game over. Oh, so I can retreat Celica in the... Okay, I can retreat Celica to Act 2. Okay, that's good to know. Nice. We'll get her to 12. Skill speed. Can we run Celica to the Thief Shrine? We can, actually. It's possible. It's even possible to save some stat boosters for her if you do it. Strength, skill, HP. Hey, Mangs, have you played any of the Saga games? Saga games? What do you mean? Undertale Saga? No, I never played that. It's cringe. Ah, she still gets doubled. Claire's not getting the lion's share of the experience here, though, sadly. Kinda wish she did. Oh, Square Games. Okay, I see. Fuck me! Claire, why are you like this? Oh, she might die now. We have to use Ulm, yeah. Might need another crack in the TV, yeah, sure. Oh, shit! Oh, no. It's just Myrmidons, we're fine, I think. So do we have any other promos that we could use? Maybe Python? transfer Angel Ring to Alm side? That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, this is a terrible grinding spot. That's the problem. Syndra's donated $2. Hi Mangs, please don't play FE1, relax and focus. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably time to end the run soon, I think. Not the run, I mean, but the stream. End the run, no, end the stream, I mean. Do not repeat. I demand. Do not retreat. Oh, my Alm is pretty strong, though. He could probably kill him. The only problem is he can't ranged attack. That's like the big issue. Defense up by 1. When does Python promote to Cav? Do you guys know? He could be a potentially good, he could be a potential Katara killer. Or Cliff, actually. Cliff has a ton of resists. Would you love Bethany if she was a worm? No. Alright, we're gonna have to fight now, I think. Let's see. He's too far away from promo. Alm's level 15 at this point. He might be able to do it. I can't move Celica, she's actually trapped. Yeah, without Claire, I don't know. I might have to kill 𝗙𝗶𝗶. As much as I don't want to do it, I might just have to kill 𝗙𝗶𝗶. Because she's too dangerous to leave her alive. Yeah, the Mercs will kill the Peg. I can't move her now. We cannot move her now. Sage Cliff could work, actually. That's... He's 1 level off promo. Knock 𝗙𝗶𝗶 down to 6 HP. She can't cast Aura without it. Yeah, but then she'll just go back and heal, won't she? But yeah, I could do that. It's kind of difficult, though, because she's so frail. Skill speed. Well, at least Alm is getting a lot of experience, which is nice. Yeah, I shouldn't have lost Claire. That was really bad. Yeah, I'm thinking Sage Cliff could be a Tatara killer. If he just gets like 1 more level, he could do it. Okay, Celica's gonna have to fight now. Oh, what the? Wait, what? What is... Huh? What is going on? Wait, what? What is this? What is this? What the fuck? What a nasty ambush. Excuse me? What is happening? What is happening? They spawn like in the between my army? That is nasty, dude. It's okay, I have Physic on Jenny, so... Whoa. Okay. Wow. That's insane. It's okay, though. I just gotta get 𝗏𝗏 out of here. That's all. What a nasty attack. Yeah, the attacks on Gaiden are scary, man. That is just nasty. Yeah, I think we run away with 𝗏𝗏 probably. Is this guy in forests? No. Yeah, this is very unusual. You don't usually see this. Yeah, I think we have to heal 𝗏𝗏. As much as I want to heal someone else, and as much as I want to like invoke, we need to ensure 𝗏𝗏 does not die here, because she gets doubled by some of these guys. Well, Mei and Leon are probably dead, but that's okay. Wow. This is probably one of the nastiest encounters I have ever seen, honestly. Mei and Leon both gone. Wow. No, there's no retreating this. Where would I retreat to? Why is this a thing? I mean, it's probably to punish you for turtling, honestly. That's what I would think. It's here to punish you for turtling. And it works. It works. Yeah, I can't retreat. I just gotta be careful, that's all. Yeah, we need to get 𝗏𝗏 into... I'll probably... Okay, this is forest tile, okay. Tried to kill with Bowie. 𝗏𝗏 is probably fucked. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 is probably fucked. I'll just wait with him, I think. Just have him try and take out as many of them as possible. We need to invoke. We need bodies on the field. Yeah. Well, there goes 𝗏𝗏. We need to invoke, like, right now. Right the fuck now. Holy shit, this was a nasty encounter. Yeah. We'll go down with Jenny. Need to get some invokes on the field right now. Only 3 invokes? Okay. Strength and defense. Okay. Valbar can go and tank the archers a bit. We'll go and heal Bowie as well. Oh, we don't have recover on 𝗏𝗏 yet. I'm a moron. Luckily, we have a very good saber, so... Yeah, this was a punishment, alright. My goodness, this was a punishment. Luckily, Valbar is pretty decent, and we have psychic on or fistic on Jenny, so we're probably okay, I think. Yeah, I'll live. I'll live. We'll keep Valbar up, like so. Celica can fight a little bit, but probably not a good idea to have her fight too many guys. I need to invoke again too, I think. Okay. Focusate HD, donated $2. Where is the easy mode now chat? I see only death. Yeah. It's definitely taken a bit of a nasty turn. You can still get punished. I think we need to fire off another invoke. We need some more bodies. Oh, that's my girl. That's good, Jenny. That's good. Can probably have Celica move up here and have her help a little bit, as long as she doesn't fight more than like one guy at a time. No, don't kill the boss. It's okay. We'll heal up Saber now. I'll go on to the heal tile with Celica to cut off any fleers. Jenny summons XP thieves? She does. She does. Okay. Strength defense HP. Very nice. Very nice. What happened? Celica got ambushed, and it was a very nasty ambush. She could have probably died on turn 1. The enemies just started like around us. Like there was like they just spawned in all around us. I've never seen this encounter before, because this isn't usually a zone you fight in. Thunder magic. Okay. Yeah. So, I know I shouldn't do this, but I want to fight Tatara this turn, because I don't like going to bed nervous, so I'm gonna fight him, and then we're gonna end it. Oh, it's Thanos. You fools hope to defeat me, Lord Tatara? 𝗙𝗪𝗏, kill those idiots with your aura. So, now, Tatara, he starts right here. Let's see. Does Alm just one-round him? With 21 strength. Or Baron Lucas. Does he double? No. This guy's slow. And he's using Death, which is a very... Let's see, Death Guidance. Let's see how much weight this has. It has a lot of weight, if I remember correctly. It weighs like, it weighs 9. So this guy has a speed stat of 0. So Baron Lucas probably would kill him? Could warp him Python first, and then attack him. Oh, one-rounds him? Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think he does. Can we see stats without... If you crit Tatara, he can't use death. No, he doesn't one-run him. He definitely doesn't one-round. He 2 rounds, but that's not what we want. We'll try Clive. I don't care that much if I lose him. See? And then we can warp in Om to kill him later. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to box Om in. Because 𝗏𝗏𝗃 likes to warp in and kill him, right? And I don't want that to happen, so I'm going to try and prevent that, even though I'm probably not going to be able to. Because 𝗏𝗏𝗃 could just murder Om. She likes to do that on turn 1. Okay, he used Fortify. Oh, okay. I guess she did that now. To be fair, I don't care that much about Clive. Okay, he has 9 HP now. I think I can just kill him with Excalibur, yeah? Yeah, I can just kill him with Excalibur. I can just kill him with Excalibur. Right? Because Excalibur... Yeah, we just Excalibur him. I'm not gonna warp bomb. I'm not gonna warp bomb. Well, Excalibur is very accurate, so I think this will be okay. Very nice. Space magic? What? Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Okay, yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is nice. I like 𝗏𝗏𝗃. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is good. Kill those idiots with your aura. Yeah, indeed. Python is super good here. He one-rounds them. That's actually so busted. Strength up by 1. Let's go. Lucas probably also would have been a good target to use, I think. What is this space magic? I don't know, dude. Let's use 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Actually, maybe not. Let's heal up a turn first. Is Gray dead now? Ow. Maybe not. Is 𝗏𝗏𝗃 3 range? Maybe it is, actually. I forget. It is not. No, it is not. It is not 3 range. It just hits very hard. It just hits very hard. I wish it was 3 range. That would make it a lot better. I don't think it's that chat lies. I think they just don't know. And they say things without knowing. It's not the best, but what can you do? It's just you just can't listen to chat. That's the thing. I think Excalibur is just better than 𝗏𝗏𝗃 though. Yeah, I think this is an Echo's improvement. They made it 3 range, which is honestly a great change. Because it doesn't really feel worth using over Excalibur, because Excalibur just has more hit and crit. Oh, fuck that. Oh, no, 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 no. I am not. No, no. I am... Next stream, I am killing those guys and retreating down to 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗏. I am not having 𝗙𝗏𝗃 be ambushed again. Absolutely fucking not. Anyway, we get Delphia now. She's good. She comes with a prayer ring, but I think I usually take that off her. Just because it's, like, better on Silk. Yeah. Alright, well. He's gonna forget. You know, that's a good point. Let's do it right now so I don't forget. Last battle. Last battle, guys, I promise. Last battle, guys, I promise. Absolutely last battle. Gotta invoke. Gotta invoke a lot with Jenny. Nice! That's what I'm talking about, Jenny. That's how you invoke. Yeah, we need the angel ring. It's actually really bad if 𝗏𝗏𝗃 dies. I'm gonna try to keep the sisters alive. We'll see, though. I do have Saber now. He's good. Looks like this is gonna be a Saber run and not a Kamui run. Please, Paula, 𝗏𝗏𝗃, I beg of you, can you please not get yourself killed? No, you usually lose one of the sisters, but 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is by far the most important to keep alive because she has the angel ring. And I think we're gonna do a second round of evoke. Now, I can't physic them, actually. That's something I couldn't do last time. So that is actually pretty nice. Nice crit, Bowie. I guess Bowie wants to be relevant, huh? What happened while I was gone? We had a bit of a massacre. But it's okay. We have access to infinite invokes. But yeah, I can physic up the sisters, so... And I think I will. Strength defense. And I'm sorry, Paula fanboys, but I will prioritize 𝗏𝗏𝗃. She has the more important ring. The angel ring is more important. That being said, 𝗏𝗏𝗃 just healed herself, so I think I might actually spare a physic for Paula now. Paula is here. She has 14 HP left, so I think we absolutely will spare her a physic right now. Strength HP up by... Okay, very nice. Luckily, I love all Pegasus sisters equally. It's nice that 𝗙𝗏𝗃 has Thunder Magic now, so she can contribute from 3 range. I don't think they're getting past this wall of Mist Soldiers, so... Paula is not attractive, wow. I bet you just got sky-high standards in women, right? If a woman like Paula came up to you at the bar and be like, hey, you wanna grab a drink? You'd be like, ew! Ew, you're hideous! Ah, yes. The Pegasus sister debate. Treehouse's discourse has nothing on the sister debate. Could you try to rush the middle left? What do you mean by rush the middle left? I don't get it. Yeah, I think 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is probably the best of the 3 sisters. I mean, sorry, the 2 sisters. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 just has balanced growth rates in all areas. Paula's a little slow. Although, that does get fixed by Falcon Knight bases, so maybe it's not so bad. I am so grateful Jenny has Invoke. Oh my god. I am so grateful Jenny has Invoke. Even if it steals a little bit of experience, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, do the Pegasus Knights need healing? Let's see. Paula is good. Katria is good. We're gonna get both of them, it seems. So that's good. Invoke just makes everything easier. Yeah, it's such a good spell. It's such a good spell. Ah, he's killing my Mist soldiers. Kill him. There you go. Get rid of him. Recover magic. Very nice. You remember how I didn't have a healer last time? That was kind of funny. Nice crit, Bowie. Bowie really wants to get back on the team, dude. Yeah. I am saying goodbye. I'm going into the port. I'm not getting ambushed like that again. Wait, can you not? Wait, what? Oh, right. I need to go back on the boat. That's how you do it. Okay, that's safer. That's much safer. Alright. Alright, let's, it's time to end the stream. Let's do meme review. Okay. Well, we are not far away from where we are. We just gotta do Celica side, and then we will be back where we left off, guys, which we'll probably do. Tomorrow will be the last stream that I do before I go to the States. I'll have a look at the units. We'll do a unit review so far, because it's nice for me to get a bit of an update too. But yeah, we're almost back to where we left off, guys. Almost. We might even get a little further before I go to America. So that's gonna be fun. All right. Okay, I got all the memes. I'll check the junk folder, see if there's any junk memes. Alright. Hero's art looks good. What is wrong with it? Booby mommy OC who wishes he was Camilla. Cute characters, but why are they together? D++ Poopa SSX max rank profit. Honestly, Child Corin looks kind of cute. But yeah, Byleth and Rhea looks like two 90s porn stars posing in front of some kind of like smutty magazine. Made Ira and Mercedes look good, but yeah, they have nothing in common. Why are they there? I think this is Balder, right? She's not terrible, but I don't like the heroes OCs. They always look weird. Hellbindi was kind of cool. I liked him. Emperor Frigel. Actually, all miss. Rudolph planned this. 200,000 more units already, with 1 billion more well on the way. Cypher trivia. Roy is the best deck competitively in Cypher. His power comes from having innate range thanks to the Binding Blade and utilizing the support's effects of his ally Kārahim. Pretty fitting, isn't it? Don't ask who his the second best deck is. No cards have come out for half a decade and we're still not sure. Roy, yeah, I've heard that Roy's pretty good. Roy is the best at competitively. His power comes from having innate range. Yeah, I remember. It was a guy named, I think it was named like Power of Tibarn or something. He taught me a little bit about the game. Mainline Fire Emblem characters. Cypher yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. He's mogging. Dorothea, kill those idiots with your aura. This is what Sacred Echoes Shadow Lord looks like. Yeah, that's the one, the rogue. Shadow Lady. You know, Mangs, maybe you should start caring more about Fire Emblem. Never. How's the Guide Run going? It's okay. I mean, Matilda's dead, and Luthier too. And I lost May on Celica's side. Oh. But I saved Paula. That's great. Honestly, W. Okay. Let's look over our units. Let's see how they're doing. Well, at least what's left of them. Let's start with Alm's side, shall we? I'll show their growth rates too. Alm is really good at the moment. Cannot complain about this whatsoever. He's almost capped, which is actually great. Maybe we should just promote him on Celica's side before doing Act 4. That might actually not be a bad idea. But yeah, he's solid. Very solid. All those gargoyles kind of fed into him. Lucas is also solid. This is pretty much how he gets every time. Just tons of strength and defense. Nothing else. But it's okay. Cliff is 1 level off his promotion. So he'll become a sage, which I think is pretty good for him. Otherwise, his speed is actually trash. His speed is trash. He's not doubling anything. It's annoying. Gray is somehow still alive. That's a paladin. Stats are kind of mediocre. Maybe once he promotes to Gold Knight, he'll be okay. Silk is 1 level off promo. No, 2 levels off promo. She can probably get there pretty quickly, though. So that's nice. Forsyth? He's still around. He's actually being pretty useful. His stats are even more lopsided than Lucas, but I mean, if I can get him to Baron, he should be decent, right? Python could potentially become a pretty good bow knight. Again, tons of strength is all he really has. That's about it. No luck whatsoever. Dorothea, on Paragon mode, she grows like a weed. Like a kill give her like 100 XP, so it should be pretty easy to level her. I just need to be careful with her, that's all. Aura is heavy though, so I need to be careful. Alright, let's check out Celica's side. Celica, level 9. We need to get her some angel ring levels. Preferably get her to 20 before we clear Great Citadel. I think is probably a good idea. So she'll probably get that by herself, I think. But yeah, angel ring levels, very important on her. Jenny, she's really good. We can also get her to promotion with the angel ring, which should be really nice for her. 2 defense is really sad, though. She'll die very fast if she has attacked. Bowie is still here. I thought he would die. Like, again, he's too bad to die. That's the thing about Bowie. He's too bad to die. So he just sticks around. Saber, it looks like there's going to be a Saber run. Level 5 Myrmidon so far. Probably going to become a Dread Fighter relatively soon, and then he'll be really good. Valbar, I don't expect him to live long. I mean, once the witches start teleporting in on him, he tends to just despawn, right? And then we got Paula. She is a very lopsided Pegasus Knight, but she's got a ton of strength, and she's got a Javelin. This is actually an item I missed out on last time. This is actually a very good item, because it allows lance units to attack at 2 range. I missed out on this item because Paula died last time, so this is actually very good. This is a very good item. And then, of course, we got Katria, she has 40 luck because of the Angel Ring. I'm probably taking this Angel Ring off her and giving it to Celica, and then having Celica get some levels with it should probably be nice. Yeah, we had no Javelin because she died. So getting 2 Pegasus Knight Sisters is good. Alms Party, it looks bleak for them right now, but like they got a really strong Alms. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We could do Celica's entire side before starting Act 4 and just have a promoted Alm, which might be the way to go, honestly, if we want to beat this. Yeah, Javelin has really bad accuracy. That's the problem with it. But it's still nice to have. Alright then, well, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do Q&A. We only have 1 stream before I leave to America. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, sorry guys, I'm just scheduling the next stream. Alright. The Cool Sacrum said, Mangs, I want to make my own FE8 hack, but I don't know anything about hacking recommendations. Where to start? Well, I have a few videos on that. Sadly, I'm going to have to say FE2, as much as I don't like to say it. It is the only site with hacking resources. Someone needs to make a new site. Have you ever played 19XX on FE7? Yeah, I have. One of the bosses is actually named Theodore, which I find kind of funny. Yeah, it's a good chapter. I just don't like that you have to dance 70 times with Nils in Lin mode to beat it. That feels kind of cheap. That's all. Do you think 1 RN is bad for GBA and once our players are spoiled? No, I think 2 RN is probably a good idea. Playing without it feels unfair, and I think people wouldn't like it. We should make an alternate FU. Proceeds to not finish this series teaching others how to hack. Yeah, that's an L on me. Oof, I'll take that on my cape. I should. Do you think FE8 is the most forgotten mainline Fire Emblem game? No. Gaiden, probably. But I will say, FE8 does tend to be that kind of game that slips through the cracks. It's not really often thought about or talked about. Do you prefer games with strong, average, or weak protagonists? If you have definitely average, because if you have 2 strong protagonists, then the game can just be soloed. If you have weak protagonists like Micaiah, it is very frustrating. So, yeah, average, I'd say. They should be a little more powerful than your average units, but they shouldn't be able to solo the game. At least not with ease. Who will you revive on Celica's side? I don't know. Maybe May. I don't know. Like, out of all the people who died on Celica's side, they're not particularly people I care for that much. Like, it's with Leon, May, Kamui, and then Clive. I don't know if any of those 3 people are worth a revive. Why do you listen so much to Oof anyway? He still didn't make the Bartra video. True! Until Oof make Bartra video, all Oof opinions will be disregarded. A great suggestion. Is the wedding going to be in the same church you were married in? No, I don't think so. I don't know exactly where, but it's not the venue we had. Did you know that the highest defense growth in Berwick is 18%? Sounds very Kaga, I believe it. What do you think it was wrong about Fire Emblem as a franchise, and how would you fix it? With modern Fire Emblem or Fire Emblem as a whole? Because those are 2 different answers. Well, Fire Emblem is my favorite franchise, so I do love it. Well, I would say, my wife's sister's getting married. We're going back to America to attend the wedding. That's the wedding I'm talking about. I would say probably the worst part about modern Fire Emblem, aside from the fact that the writing has gone to shit, is that there's not enough playable characters on the roster. I think that's my main issue with modern Emblem. I want bigger roster characters. And I think the reason why we have that is probably due to voice acting and voice supports. You know what? I think supports need to change. I think supports have been annoying for a while now, because I feel like whenever I play modern Fire Emblem, I build up like 50 supports, and it's kind of a chore getting through them all, not gonna lie. I very rarely do I like... There's a few gems hidden here and there, but I find supports so tedious for the most part. And I think it's the voice acting that makes them so tedious to watch. And you know what? I just think supports have gotten really boring. Very few supports are used in the intended way of actually developing characters' backstories, and are more used for comical gags. This is a problem I have with Three Houses more than any game. Almost every single... No, I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, this is your average. This is your average Three Houses support. Okay, this is your average Three Houses support. Whoa! I trained too much. No, Raphael, don't train too much. I fell down the stairs. Oh, hi, Raphael. I am Petra. Have you seen my sword? Haha, Petra, you so silly. Hi, I don't want to work. I'm Hilda. Oh, haha, I'm Lacey. Whoopsie. Hi, I'm Claude. Yeah, wow. Scheme. Every single Three Houses support feel like this, and it is so annoying. There's a couple of really good ones. But 90% of them, it's... Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Okay.
I am fine. I'm playing Funny Footsteps, and like...
Oh.
This is Three Houses supports in a nutshell. Is this theme? Silly gag in the background. Not every support is like this. There are some good ones, like Casper Petra is really good. But 90% of Three Houses supports are gaggy. They're joke supports. And I don't watch them coming away thinking I've learned anything about the characters in question. Very rarely. And this is not, like, it's not so prevalent in Engage, but it's still a thing in Engage. It's like, haha, we are so silly, haha. Look, let's talk about our one personal trait together, you know? Now, granted, I've seen far less Three Houses supports, or sorry, Engage supports than I have Three Houses support, but it was definitely a thing there too. And again, I'm not saying every support is like this. I know I'm gonna get a million comments saying, "Oh, but Mengs, this one support is really good." Yeah, there are good ones hidden among the rest. And this is what I hate about supports in Modern Fire Emblem. They feel pointless, they feel like filler, and because they're voice acted, if you want to actually listen to the voice acting, you have to sit through them much longer than usual. Who else have had this experience, okay? You go back to the monastery in Three Houses, and you see that you have 18 new support conversations available, and you think, I don't know if I want to do this. And you just skip through them. How many times have that happened to you? I'm not excited by modern supports. I'm very rarely... it's not like, oh, I can't wait to learn more about these characters. And you know what? I think the fact that... here's the thing. I'm a GBA enjoyer, true and true. But I think the thing that you would, like, unlock supports on the battlefield between two characters was a lot more exciting than coming home to your base and seeing that you have 50 supports. Now, you may ask, Mengs, why don't you hate supports in Path of Radiance? And you know what? There's not that many supports in Path of Radiance, and I think that's why I'm not fatigued by it. And the fact that almost every single support in Path of Radiance teaches us something about the characters involved. It gives us a little bit of hint into their backstory. With Rolf Toronio, you learn that Toronio had a son that died, and that Rolf's reminds him of him. You know? With Ilyana's supports are a little gaggy. They're like, haha, I like food, can you give me food? But generally speaking, you come away from those supports learning something new about the characters involved. Yeah, FE12 supports are actually decent, if I will say. They are actually not bad. So, I will say supports are kind of annoying me. I don't think it's my biggest problem with Modern Fire Emblem, but it is one of my problems with Modern Fire Emblem. That and the lack of character roster. Usually, most Modern Fire Emblem games have around 30 playable characters, which is not enough. Between 20 and 30. Whereas old school Fire Emblem games used to have 50 plus. And that is just less variety, less room to experiment. If units die, there's less replacement units. I think roster size needs to go up. We need to have at least 40 plus characters. And that's because individual attention is increased for each character. And that's why we have smaller rosters. Yeah, and get rid of retainers as a concept. It is such a lazy way to write. Hi, I am Noble from Family. Here are my Retainer A and Retainer B. Haha, they have a bit of a rivalry. Ooh, I'm gonna impress Noble more than Retainer B. No, I'm gonna impress Noble more than Retainer A. Every Fates character is like this. Every single one. So yeah. That was a big rant. Norian guy donated a 5 chest. Reminds me I should buy you glasses next time we visit. What? I don't need glasses. What are you talking about? My eyesight is perfectly good. Do you think the majority of players resetting for unit death, Divine Pulse adds to smaller rosters? Oh yeah, I think one of the reasons why they feel more comfortable with 30 playable characters is because they know people reset for deaths anyway. Kaga designed the original Fire Emblem games to be Ironman. He says so himself in an interview. He's like, yeah, the reason I put 50 characters in FE1 is because I want you to keep playing when the units die. That was Kaga's original vision. And then but then he, of course, he failed to realize that we are the most autistic community that exists, and we will never reset. Or yeah, you know, or we will reset for a single character, right? What used to be your biggest weakness as a person? Pride. No doubt about it. Thought I was untouchable. Thought I was always right. Was so incredibly arrogant and sure of myself. Confidence is good, but confidence can vary. McDonald's. Oof. Always with the McDonald's comment. Pride. Pride, I think, is the... Pride and narcissism, I think, are the two biggest things affecting people in the modern day. You just think you're hot shit. You know? Especially in your 20s, you feel invincible. You're at the top of the world, you can do no wrong. But you can. Everyone can do wrong. And pride is really bad. Ego. Yeah, ego. Absolutely ego. And this is a common among many YouTubers. Your ego gets inflated by having a crowd watch you play. It's just how it is. Making content for years and years and years really inflates your ego. You think you're some kind of special guy just because you play video games online. You're not. You're just a guy. You're just a dude. Just because people like watching you doesn't mean you're a good person. I think we've learned that the hard way. So, ego, absolutely. Still has a bit of an ego. I need to keep it in check. I think we all do. I think becoming a Christian really helped with this. It really kind of puts you in your place, you know? Like, you're not, you know, you're just a sinner. And you don't think you're hot shit just because some people watch you on YouTube, you know? What's your opinion on casual mode? Sucks. No. It should be there as an option for those who want it. Just don't force me to play with it. I'm good. Is Sirius from FE3 Kaga's Shadow Lord? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit Shadow Lord. But he is the main character, and thus he cannot be a Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord can only be created by fanhex. But he comes... Honestly... He comes very close to being a Shadow Lord, at least in design. Do you think it would be preferable to have a limited amount of supports? Yes. Yes, I think we need that. There's too many damn supports. There's too many damn supports. Less supports, more characters, please. That's what I want. How's Bethany adjusting to Norway? Has she grown accustomed to the cooler environment and different culture? I'd say so, yeah. She's less tolerant of the heat now, so that's something. Yes, affinity system for supports. Big agree, Davis. Big agree. I love the affinity system. When will you come back to monthly game? On top of trying Chrono Trigger, will you give Devil's Crash a go? Sure. I got Elden Ring, or Night Rain, so I need to play that. Now we're going to do a Night Rain stream.
You need to play Peak. You need to play Peak, too.
And my wife wants me to play Peak. So. What 7 deadly sins does Fire Emblem fall under? Can I say gluttony? I mean, that's like hoarding. Because gluttony isn't just food; it's also indulgence. But like, no, I think that's a difficult one. I feel like the biggest issue most people have in Fire Emblem is hoarding. Lusts, greed. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Greed is the biggest one because you guys have no idea how frustrating it is to watch people play Online Saga with like.
I mean, Fire Emblem fans are all victims of gluttony, just not in game.
But yeah, it's greed. Greed is a big one because just hoarding and refusing to make things easier on themselves because, oh, it might come in handy later. Just gathering, hoarding all the stat boosters. It's a problem. Your wife wants you to play Peak. What a coincidence. I want you to play Berwick Saga too. Yeah, very, very funny. Don't lot. Everyone laughed. What's your favorite Gaiden map? I don't know. I like the one with the grass on it. That's a great one. What if they got rid of a rewind for a 5-turn save? 5-turn save is... I don't know. Maybe 5-turn save. I would take that over rewind, probably. Are we doing Phoenix mode Fates? No, I'm playing. This is the only game I'll play the easy mode on for the double experience. All other games I'm doing hard mode. If you had to cut away one game from the franchise, which one would it be? I don't know. Shadows. Does that count? Does that count? Because I totally would. Let's be real though. In a few months, it'll practically be gone from people's minds anyway. Opinion on DS map saves? They're okay. It's like another version of the turn wheel that's a little bit less oppressive. I don't mind it. Would you like to spend a day stuck in the pits of sulfur? No, that doesn't sound like a great way to spend my time. Have you played with Fire Emblem characters in Super Smash Bros? Which one do you like the most? Robin is fun to use in Super Smash Bros. Robin is actually a lot of fun. I like charging up the Thoron and go, pooh! Yeah, Robin was the only one that I liked a little bit. I like that you can Nosferatu to get HP back. It's kind of cool. And Roy is always fun. But I'm not much of a Smash guy. I play Smash for about 15 minutes and then I get bored of it. It can't hold my attention for very long. Same with Mario Kart. It's just like, I play it, I enjoy it, and then I'm bored. I don't know what. I need a special kind of stimuli when I play games to keep me entertained. Strategy games does that for me. Very, very few other games does that for me. Fire Emblem I can play until I die, I think. I won't get bored of it. What's the weirdest game you've ever played, Gaiden? Do you think we'd get another just a guy unit like Ralph? That's what I want too, you see. This is the problem with having small rosters. There's no room for units like Ralph on a limited roster. If you only have 30 characters to design for your game, then everyone needs to be cool and hip and awesome, and they need to have a cool backstory, and they need to be, they need to have Shadow Lord qualities. If you have a roster of 50 plus characters, you can easily fit a unit like Ralph in there. Just a guy in the woods. And that's what I think we need to go back to. We need to go back to a Fire Emblem game with more basic characters. Just a lumberjack, just a hunter, just a pirate. This is what Fire Emblem characters used to be like. They were just dudes. And that made the unique characters feel more special because there were lots of dudes fighting in their army. But now everyone is like a super powered, Super Saiyan, and it makes everything feel porous as a result. What Fire Emblem game has your favorite opening intro? Awakening. Awakening has the best presentation, menu-wise and intro-wise, of any game. I think that is partly why it was so successful. Awakening draws you in from the moment you start it up. The menu, the sound effects, the intro cinematics. Awakening has such a good start. I don't like the gameplay of Awakening. I think it really hits a wall after the wall mark, but the intro of Awakening always impresses me every time I see it. Will you really play a game where every weapon always has a 1% chance to break every use? Yeah, that's Berwick, isn't it? Such a fucking Kaga thing. Oh my god. That is the most Kaga thing I've heard in my life. Yeah, let's give every weapon a chance to break. Hilarious, Kaga. Hilarious. What a great idea. I wonder why they kicked you out of Nintendo. Can you make an in America post when you're overseas? Sure, I'll schedule it. Alright, well, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow for one final stream before I head to America. Hopefully I won't die. My goal is to get back to where I lost and maybe a little bit further, so I can at least felt like I made some progress. I think we'll do it. I think we'll blitz 𝗓𝗏𝗃 side pretty easily, and then we might just do like the Lost Woods or something, because I think maybe we want to promote Alm before Act 4. Anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.